Check, 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 check. We're all set for day four of the ISPL Master Franchise Tournament in the East Zone here at Kolkata. A bit of a delayed start, but we're ready for the first game of the day. The first game of the day between team number one and team number four. We've got Jay and Tishanu, both the captains, requesting both of you to take your positions. We'll start with Jay. Tip, top, tip, top, tip, top, tip, top, tip, top, tip, top, tip. It's very close. And Trishanu wins the toss. So you've won the toss. What would you like to do?
फील्डिंग फर्स्ट.
ऑलरेडी एक गेम खेला आप टीम के साथ. तो व्हाट इज़ द कॉम्पोजिशन लुकिंग लाइक और आप लोग का स्ट्रेंथ और वीकनेस क्या है?
स्ट्रेंथ मतलब बैटिंग ही है, तो सब अच्छा खेलेंगे तो टीम के लिए अच्छा हो.
राइट. और अभी पिच देखा है, इट्स अ लिटिल बिट डैम, दैट्स व्हाई वी आर स्टार्टिंग लेट. तो व्हाट आर यू लुकिंग टू ट्राई एंड रिस्ट्रिक्ट योर टीम टू?
देखते हैं उसके लिए अगर कुछ बेनिफिट मिलता है तो टॉस वाइटल था, टॉस जीते इसलिए फील्डिंग ली.
ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर टुडे. Jay, so you guys will be batting first on a slightly tricky pitch. Any approach that you're looking forward to?
No, we'll be just taking a good approach, like aggressive. So we try to make the total at least 85 or 90 to be winning.
Definitely, that will be a competitive total. Now you've got to know your team a little bit more as compared to the first day. What are your strengths that you're looking forward to?
Our strength mostly bowling, but I have seen people they have a great batting.
Best of luck for the game. That's the news from the toss. It's that Tishanu and Team 4 have won it. They'll be bowling first. We'll be starting with short action in the next 10 minutes.
चेक.
A very warm welcome to day 4 of the Ispl Master Franchisee East Zone Tournament. We had some inclement weather last night, and that has resulted in a delay in the start of actions. The ground staff were hard at work today to get this ready, the pitch ready, and finally we have the first game beginning. Team 4 versus Team 1, and interestingly, Team 4 they won the toss and they chose to field first, probably because the conditions will be a bit tricky. And Team 1 is batting first in this do or die battle. 8 overs, remember. Warm welcome because it's very warm here. But yes, there was a lot of rainfall last night, and that has made our schedule a bit topsy turvy. But kudos to the grounds people to get everything in order. First ball of this important match. Good length ball onto the off stump, pushed away to covers, and they're off. Off the mark, first run. 1 run on the board, always a psychological barrier to cross. Till now, the pitch is behaving quite perfectly. So fingers crossed there. And pristine conditions, the outfield looks perfect. And let's hope for some hard hitting, some innovative shots where the bowlers will have to use their minds to tackle these hard hitters and contain them. Second ball of this match. Mohammad Imran opening the batting. He has got 1 run, and Karthikeya Singh now on strike. Bharat Bhushan has opened the bowling. Second ball, and quite a good one. That pacey stuff through to the keeper. Beaten all ends up. Slightly too paced right now, it seems. The pitch, that ball really took off. But Bharat Bhushan will be encouraged by that pace and that bounce that we saw in that ball. Third ball of the over. First over. And cut away. Gets it in the middle of the bat, and 1 more run. The field is spread out, so the big hits will have to clear the infield. Team 1 have moved on to 2 runs. Just the start of today's action. First match of the day, as I was saying, delayed start, but now things seem to be in order. And let us hope that no other calamities in terms of the weather affect our proceedings. And we have a full day's action. 2 for no loss, Team 1 right now. Bharat Bhushan coming from round the wicket, pitched up and hammered hard. A brilliant shot, and that's a 9 run. Brilliant cross batted heave there, and the maximum that's possible in this tournament under these rules has been hit. Was in the slot, punished hard from across the line, that pitched outside the off stump, doesn't matter. Go across the line, heave it outside the stadium, and 9 runs there. What a psychological boost. Mohammad moves on to 10 runs. How does Bharat Bhushan come back? That's a great comeback there. That ball cuts away, uses the tennis ball perfectly, and beats the flashing blade. So a good comeback there for Bharat. But yes, that was very close to the edge as well. And an even contest between bat and ball till now. The pitch is also behaving perfectly. You can see the mid-off and the mid-on. They're all inside the circle right now. And let's see what Mohammad does with this one. Again tries to cut it. So that was not in the slot. And he was again beaten through to the keeper there. So that's the end of the first over. 11 runs for no wicket. And Mohammad Imran has moved on to 10 runs of 4 balls. Courtesy that massive hit. Karthikeya Singh will be on strike in the second over. Discussions going on. We'll also have to rush through our overs today. All to play for. Everything at stake here. Second over to commence. Remember, victory has to be achieved by these teams. Yes, we are playing for places in the final auction list, but it's a team sport. Teams need to win to progress, to pile up points, and there will be a champion at the end. Second over begins. Slower delivery outside off stump, pushed to cover. He was looking for the single. A big appeal for a run out. And yes, he's been given. So Harakiri called their suicidal decision, and he has only himself to blame for the run out. Throw came in sharply to the striker's end. The keeper took off the bails, and yes, he has to depart. Good fielding there. Swayed to the offside, and hit it straight to the fielder, and then he was sent back rightfully by Mohammad, and he was out of his ground when the bails were taken off. So the first wicket falls. Good piece of fielding there from Team 4. Arnab is bowling this over, and Kartikeya Singh, bad luck. He has to depart without really putting the points table under some jeopardy today. Unfortunate way to get out. There was no run there though. So moving on. First wicket down, 11 for 1, Team 1 right now. Vishnu Kumar is the next batter in. Arnab is bowling for Team 4. They chose to field first today, and probably a wise call considering the conditions. Overnight rain, now it's pretty warm, the pitch has been relayed, and right now the next ball of this over. Slower delivery again, a cutter outside off stump, tries to cut it away as well. Vishnu Kumar, but gets a bottom edge through to the keeper. And dot ball, priceless. This is an 8-over match, as we all know. And we were listening to the discussions during the toss. 85-90 was considered a pretty decent total today by one of the captains. Now the third ball of this over. Again, this time he goes for it, and he'll be out. Caught at deep mid wicket, went for the pull. Very smartly taken catch. Didn't get all of it, and the fielder was perfectly positioned. Arnab gets a wicket, so a notch for him. Up the points table there for him individually. And Vishnu Kumar, who has departed without troubling the scorers, because that shot he went for it, all right, and there were inches from him clearing this boundary, but he was holed out in the deep. Again, a slow short ball. He's using the slowness of the pitch here, the slightly variable bounce perfectly, or no. You have to generate all the power here. The ball is not coming onto the bat with any kind of speed, and that is where Vishnu Kumar fell prey, trying to pull it away, and the fielder positioned at deep mid wicket took a smart catch. So Team 1 in a bit of trouble now. That 9-run hit was the one propelling them. Right now they're stuck at 11 for 2. No runs have come in this over so far. Arnab bowling a pretty perfect over till now. 3 balls into this second over. Remember, this is day 4 of the Ispl Master Franchisee Tournament East Zone. Players battling hard, teams battling hard, players battling hard to get into the ISL main tournament. It's a huge, long, extensive process from the street to the stadium. That is their goal. And here we are in one of the early steps. Fourth ball of this tournament, of this over. Short outside the off stump. Again, a slower delivery. And yes, no connection at all. They have to get used to this pace. Jay Malik is the new batter in. And he's the captain, right? He was the one who told us that 85-90 should be a good score. He also told us that their bowling might be their biggest strength. So let's see what Jay can do. Jay Malik on strike. The 5th ball of this over. Facing up to Arnab, who has bowled perfectly. Pitched up. No, that's not been timed. Will this be caught at mid-off? Yes. Another smart catch. The captain has to depart as well. No timing at all. The mid-off was in the circle. It was there to be hit. Again, the slowness of the delivery. The cutter that's Arnab's been using pays him dividends. And the captain has to depart. That 85-90 target looks in the distance right now. There's a lot of daylight. And Jay actually making the calls as to who's going to come in next. So the captain doing his bit, but not with the bat today. He has to depart. Didn't get the timing. As I said, it was in the slot. It was there to be hit. But clever bowling, and there's a team huddle going on among the team, the fielders, the bowlers of Team 4. Yes, the wind is in their sails right now. They've reduced their opponents to 11 for 3. The second over is going on, so you can see the run rate is also below 6. Yes, the point system, how the players make their points. 9-runner gets you 10 points. Runs scored 1 point per run. Half century bonus. 50 runs if you score 10 points. In each instance, wickets. Arnab has been taking wickets in this over. 20 points per wicket. 5-wicket haul will get you a 30 bonus points. 2 bonus points per dot as well. So Arnob is having a great over right now. Catches also fetch you quite a few points. Runouts fetch you points. 10, 15. Stumpings also fetch you 15 points for the keeper. And player of the match gets a whopping plus 30 points as well. So pretty fair. And the players know what they're playing for. Everything counts. Even a dot ball counts. That's the beauty of the system. Last ball of this over. Pull. This one is also hit up into the air. Another catch. Loading. Yes. Yes. Gone. Caught at mid-on. 2 in 2 for Arnob. A stellar over for him. Dot ball aplenty. Wickets aplenty. Again, he went for the big hit. Didn't hit it at all. No timing. The hands went early. And from mid-on, he comes around to get another catch. He's been feeling smartly there. And all sorts of trouble for Team 1. Arnob's over has turned this game on its head. 11 for 4 right now. Arnob has got 3 wickets, 2 in 2, as I said, after Jay, the captain, departed. It was Mohit. It's a double wicket maiden as well. It's a triple wicket maiden, I would have to say. No runs scored, as I said. The first ball was a run out. Then the batters struggled to get their timing. Then they tried to clear the infield and was bowling out in the deep. And the last 2 balls also fetched 2 wickets. Mid-off and mid-on catching. As I said, no runs conceded, 3 wickets taken. A triple wicket maiden, a bumper over. Points are plenty for Arnob there. Turned this game on its head as well. So the third over now. As I said, after the first over, it was 11 for 1. Now it's 11 for 4, Team 1. Their Titanic is sinking, even though there's no rain right now. No water. But under the sun of this quaint little ground, Team 1 is struggling to hold its ship afloat. Third over, Sandeep Kumar. Can he follow up Arnob's spectacular over here? As you can see, or you can make out that we are bowling from one end right now, and we are made to do with the changing conditions, but the pitch is behaving perfectly, a tad too slow probably. And I have to say that Trishanu's decision to win the toss and field first was a brilliant strategic move, a masterstroke till now. 11 for 4. Third over of this first innings. Sandeep Kumar bowling, and he gets a tickle there, does he? Through the keeper, big appeal there. Tried to go for the pull. The umpire turns it down, probably off his body rather than his bat. Still no runs. Mohammad, who hit the only 9-run bumper shot till now, is back in strike. Seems an age ago when he hit it. A lot has happened since then. Brilliant fielding by Team 4 as well, one must say. And they've really reduced Team 1. Goes for the big hit. Top edge. Will fall safe. Playing with fire. I think they've crossed through. And still not finding the timing that he found in the first over. Another dot ball there. Following up on the triple wicket maiden here, Sandeep Kumar Arnob's brilliant performance. Yes, he's just to go for the big scoop towards fine leg and will be caught again. The fielding has been spectacular. They can't break this shackle. Not one catch has gone down, not one run out has been missed. And Mohammad has to also depart. He was trying to go for the big hit over fine leg. The ball was really slow. He had to create all the power there. It wasn't enough. The fielder at fine leg ran in, took a very smart catch. Team 4 looked like in command of this match. We are still at 11. 11 for 5 now. 2.3 overs of these 8 over innings is already over. Sandeep Kumar picks up his first wicket. Is he heading for a wicket maiden as well? Wait and watch. 3 balls bowled, no runs conceded. And Mohammad was only himself to blame, but he was trying to do his best there, trying to clear fine leg. He got 1 out of the screws, a brilliant 9-run hit. But other than that, no. Okay, now back to the point system. I was telling you what's going on. Each run scored fetches you 1 point. A 9-runner plus 10 points on each instance. That is the jackpot, right? But I love the fact that everything counts here. 2 points per dot. Not a matter of joke. If you are an economical bowler, you can rack up the points as well. Next ball. Short outside of stump. Again, no timing there. This back of good length stuff is working for this team, Team 4. Slightly slower through the air. Very tough to get it away unless you really get it perfectly off the middle of your bat. Wide stance of the batter. Help him shuffles and gets it behind the keeper. Will probably get him some runs here. Yes, they're coming back for the second. Fielded by the slip. And yes, they have some runs finally there. A long time since we had some runs in this match. That will give them a boost, a dose of confidence. 13 for 5 right now, so just a couple of runs. 2 points for Jeevan. Last ball of this over. Sandeep. And he lets it go, but no, the umpire doesn't think it's a wide. So another dot ball to end that over. He was done. 13 for 5. Team 4. The captain won the toss and told Liam, my fellow commentator, that they want to bowl first. And what a decision it has been so far. Liam.
Yeah, I think it surely was a good decision. Pitch is a little damp. Staff have done really well to get the game going and get the pitch dry and in a condition to play. I mean, we saw a big niner, so I don't think it's too much of an issue for the batting side. Just the shot selection has been a bit on the weaker side. But that being said, we've had 7 matches. Almost all have been won by the chasing side. Just a couple of times where the defending side have managed to do that. So that is surely one of the trends that have been taking place.
Liam has been around here on the first day, so he knows what's going on. And right now, of course, the chase looks on. I mean, hardly any runs on the board. There's a discussion going on between the umpires and the captain. We'll find out what's going on here. There's a temporary stoppage in play, Liam. What do you think is going on right now? Is it the designated player who's supposed to come and not come in?
I think they're just figuring out who will bowl the next over. Yeah. So the rules state that the bowlers have got to bowl first, the batters have got to bat first, all-rounders fit in between. And I think one of the bowlers not able to bowl, so maybe that's why somebody else coming in.
Yes, that was the deliberation probably, but now we are all set. And the 4th over of this innings is about to commence. And right now, let us tell you that we are in Kolkata and the day 4 of the ISPL Master Franchise Tournament East Zone is going on. This is Shoujo Chaudhary with Liam Payne, bringing you all the action from a crucial day of play today. The sun is out in full force, as expected, end of May. And the players are all out in full force as well. Time for the next over. Shot. Outside off, pulled away. And between the two fielders in the deep on the leg side. Again, the fielding has been top notch, as I was saying. They'll get a single there. Rishabh Kumar picking up that, and Anuj Rai is bowling this over. Again, keeping it short, keeping it slow. No rocket science this, but still very tough to get away. Let's see, any other niners, as Liam calls them, await us or not in this inning. Good length ball, that also is glides through the air, beats the outside edge. Accuracy has also been pretty good, hardly any extras. That's also been a plus point for Team 4 today. They really look in shape. And the shot that was there to be pulled, it was pulled. And the fine leg fielder does his job. So another run on the board, just a point on the board as well for Jeevan on strike there. Rishabh Kumar will again take the strike. Loads of left-handers in Team 1 though. Quite a few of them. Now, of course, the turn of the right-hander. Pulled away again. Doesn't get all of it. And they jog through for another single only. That ball trickles down to fine leg. Yet to see those glittery over boundaries, niners, or even boundaries in this innings. Just the one from Mohammad. And next ball. Yes, this one he has hit into the air on the leg side and will be caught again. A brilliant catch. The catching has been exemplary. Brilliant run there from square leg and holding on to that tennis ball into the palms of his hand without any problem. Liam.
Fantastic catch. The catching has been superb. When you've got 15, 20 points on the line, then of course you will give your all for it. But in general, the catching has been really good. Not easy to sight the ball. Been really hot. Big ground to cover. But the catching in the last 3, 4 days has been really good. Just a question though on the batting, where of course the pitch isn't the best. We've lost 4 wickets. Strike rotation doesn't seem to be the way to go in this particular format, but sometimes you have to go back to traditional cricket, accumulate ones and twos, then go for the big hits, but that's not been the case.
That is true, Liam. Also, you can find the gaps in the field as well. The mid on there inside the circle. Obviously, Jay tried to do so and failed. And that is one way to go about it. Clear the infield because there are loads of boundary riders and they're going for the strong parts, the cross batted heaves and holding out in the deep right now. Back to action and shot outside of some. Well hit that, but will be a single only. Onto the back foot there. Rajdeep gets the single. From round the wicket came Anuj Rai and just a single there. So it's 16 now, 17 for 6 right now. And I think it's the end of the over. So after 4 overs, it's 17 for 16 1. And Liam will take you through the rest of the action of this innings.
This is an important juncture in the game because at 4 overs you have to decide whether you're going to take the batting power play and the 50-50 challenge over in the same over, or whether you will split it into 2 different overs between the 5th, 6th and 7th. Of course, the 8th over, you cannot take any of those advantages as the batting side. So the next MFT is coming up in Hyderabad. So if you're watching at home, if you're playing here, you can register. So you can register, pick up some more points in the affiliated ISPL tournaments, and of course make your way from street to stadium. Fantastic start with the ball and in the field for Team 4. Goes for another big heave, almost. Got a bit of the stumps as well there, the bowler. Rakesh coming in for the 5th over. Already 17 for 6, not too many options left with the bat. Bowls a bit of a slower one. Nicely played away. A bit of a helicopter shot. Goes through the cover fielder and will run away for a boundary. A much needed boundary at that. He praised the fielding so much. Well, it's mostly the catching that is doing Team 4 the favours. Bit of a leg cutter this time, just rolling the fingers the other way. Release point from the in between the middle finger and the ring finger, trying to get it away from the batter. And again, this time angling it away from the batter, who has got another boundary here. Rajdeep, only 1 9er and 1 4. Apart from that, struggling to find the fence. Goes for that helicopter shot once again. They'll try to push for 2, which would have been suicidal at this point. Nothing under 70 has been too competitive. At the max, teams have pushed the chase towards the 8th over, but until it's around 80, you're never going to defend the total. That has been launched, but only as far as the bowler, who will comfortably take it. The 7th wicket claimed by Team 4. Rakesh joins the party.
You mentioned it's a party, Liam, but it's turned out to be a funeral so far for Team 1, whereas it's been a celebration for Team 4. Batters holding out all the time and really not getting past this चक्रव्यूह, जिसे कहते हैं, ये चक्रव्यूह जो टीम 4 ने बनाया है अभी बॉल के साथ, इससे कोई छुटकारा अभी तक मिला नहीं है टीम 1 को. And let us, our viewers, know that please follow the Tigers of Bengal social media handles, the pages and the ISPL official pages for all the updates regarding this brilliant cricket league.
So that was a challenge over. They did not manage to get to 10 runs, so that's -2 to the score. Fascinating format. If you get 10 runs, you get half more. If you don't, you get negative runs, which is something you don't see usually in cricket. They might come back for 2 here. That's poor fielding. They'll double it up nicely. So they get those 2 runs back, which they lost. $22 on the board. Wide delivery, not been given, in fact. Looks like it's touched the bat. Those are the sorts of deliveries you see put away towards the fence, but not on this occasion. Ball holding up a bit, not with the dampness of the surface. Plays it away again. Taking the first one hard, sent back, and rightfully so. Was never 2 in it. Sahil coming up with his 6th over. So far, so good from him. Bit of a full toss, and again, they should just settle for one. Bowling to a plan here. Team 4 executing it to perfection. Shot again, just crept up on him. Those are not very easy to play away. And if you do get any aerial purchase on it, then it'll probably go straight into the hands of the fielder. But they need a few boundaries, they need a few nines to give themselves a slight chance. Goes for the reverse, and that'll be wide. It was a decent option with the point up in the circle, or rather, a bit of a gully up in the circle. That was short, it was there to hit. So just dealing in singles for now, team 1. And that'll end the 6th over. It's 27 for 7. 2 overs to go. Again, that was there to be punished, but just not being able to judge the bounce at the moment. To be fair, it's always the toughest to bat first after a bit of rain overnight. And that is more like it. Smashed away over the fence for 9 runs. And this could be the over if the same length is bowled. This is the bowler they are targeting. Those are the calls from the dugout. Another shuffle inside, but then he cuts it away straight to the fielder. Would have probably been better off going leg side as he did before. He in fact went towards the ball, which meant that his extension of the hands weren't possible. The extension of the hands from the fielder, spot on. On the contrary, that's the 8th wicket that falls for team 1. You find the fence and then you find the fielder's hands. That's what's been the trend so far this afternoon. $10 points per catch taken. The fielders in the deep have reaped that benefit. Points galore. Another lefty. And just a single though. Good pick up and throw. Sagar Vishwas, who got taken to the cleaners, that second ball has bounced back nicely. As his name suggests, probably believes in himself. And that being said, another wide ball. In the air once again, another catch taken in the deep. They're not missing anything. That is the 9th wicket to fall. Team 1 in a spot of bother. And that will actually be all out for Team 1 because they have only 10 players. So that is disappointing for them. 37 all out. Probably won't be enough to take them through in this one. Team 4 just need, what is it, 4 nines to get through. All smiles for them.
यस लियम 4-9 मारेंगे तो मैच खत्म हो सकता है, यही मज़ा है इस फॉर्मेट की। और विश्वास जी ने विश्वास दिखाया और विकेट भी ले लिए। काफ़ी डिफ़िकल्ट होगा ये डिफेंड करना टीम 1 के लिए, पर अभी देखना पड़ेगा। आप लोग अभी देख रहे हैं आईएसपीएल मास्टर फ्रेंचाइज टूर्नामेंट ईस्ट जोन की चौथा दिन की एक्शन। चौथे दिन चल रहे हैं अभी यहाँ पे कोलकाता में। ये चौथे दिन में काफ़ी कुछ होने वाला था, पर थोड़े देरी से शुरू हुआ आज की एक्शन। कल रात को काफ़ी बारिश हुई कोलकाता में और उसके बाद से पिच तैयार करने में थोड़ी तो दिक्कत थी ग्राउंड्समैन को, पर सब कुछ हो गया और अभी टीम 4 और टीम 1 का मैच भी चल रहा है। आप लोग इसका आनंद ले रहे हैं और let us remind you that please follow the Tigers of Kolkata social media handles, the official team of this zone, all their social media handles for all the updates about Tigers of Kolkata, and the ISPL official handles as well for all the tournament news, the auction news, the next master franchise tournament, etc., which will be held in Hyderabad. तो वो फॉलो कीजिए ज़रूर। अभी आपको बता देते हैं कि 6.4 ओवर्स में 37 रन और 9 विकेट गिरा था टीम 1 की, पर एक प्लेयर शॉर्ट है वो लोग, इसलिए दे हैड टू स्टॉप देयर इनिंग्स। और अभी 38 बनाना है सिर्फ टीम 4 को। ईशानु जो कैप्टन थे वो टॉस जीत के फील्डिंग लिए थे और शायद वो डिसीजन सही है, क्योंकि अभी जो हालत है मैच का, उन लोगों की बॉलिंग फील्डिंग काफ़ी अच्छा था। जो चैलेंज ओवर था उसमें भी टीम 1 ज़्यादा कुछ कर नहीं पाया, नेगेटिव स्कोर मिल गया उन लोगों को। एंड अभी चेज़ थोड़ी देर बाद में ही शुरू होगा। आप लोग ये कमेंट्री देख रहे हैं कोलकाता से, आईएसपीएल मास्टर फ्रेंचाइजी टूर्नामेंट की ईस्ट जोन की 4th डे की एक्शन है ये। थोड़ी देर में आज शुरू हुआ आज की एक्शन, क्योंकि पिच को लेके थोड़ी दिक्कत तो थी, क्योंकि कल रात को काफ़ी बारिश हुई का इफेक्ट था पिच के ऊपर, डैम्पनेस था और अभी चल रहा है ये फर्स्ट मैच ऑफ द डे, जिसमें टीम 1 और टीम 4 लड़ाई कर रहे हैं। और टीम 4 टॉस जीत के टीम 1 को बैट करने बोले थे, वो लोग केवल 37 रन्स बना सके, 9 विकेट गिर गए थे। राइट नाउ टीम 4 will come out to bat to chase this total down, and team 1, the captain and his players are in deep discussion as to how to go about this. One thing has to be also kept in mind, that it's not just about it defending this total. They need 39 runs of 48 balls, so 38 was the score that team 1 came up with. But they also need to accrue points for themselves. But that is the ultimate point. You have to be inside the top 125 once the auction season ends, and then only can you represent your zone among the 1,000 players in the next level. So there's a two-pronged target here. You have to help your team progress and also pick up individual points. So team 1 coming out to defend their measly total of 38. As Liam was saying, a few nines can make short work of this total, and we might be in for an early ending. But what I think personally is that there's a bit of trickiness in this pitch, and it might not be as easy as the other days to get the ball away. It all depends on how Jay controls his fielders, his bowlers, how he sets up the traps. And as we know that these teams have already won, so they know their chemistry. They are not strangers to each other anymore. अभी हमारे सामने एक डीप हडल टीम 1 की फील्डिंग टीम को, एक जन शॉर्ट भी है वो लोग। इसी मौके में आप लोग को बता देना चाहते हैं कि टाइगर्स ऑफ कोलकाता ये जोन की टीम है आईएसपीएल में। उनके सोशल मीडिया हैंडल्स ज़रूर आप फॉलो कीजिए और ISPL की सोशल मीडिया हैंडल्स भी फॉलो कीजिए, क्योंकि ये जो प्रोसेस है प्लेयर्स चुनने की, ये भी काफ़ी दिलचस्प है और इसको फॉलो अगर करेंगे आप, काफ़ी कुछ जानने की आपको एक चांस मिलेगा ये टूर्नामेंट के बारे में। ये जो इकोसिस्टम है प्लेयर्स की, टेनिस बॉल की जो यूनिवर्स है, उसके बारे में और सब कुछ अपडेट्स, जो नेक्स्ट मास्टर फ्रेंचाइजी टूर्नामेंट है, जो एफिलिएटेड टूर्नामेंट्स है, सबके बारे में आपको जानने की एक मौका मिलेगा अगर आप फॉलो करेंगे टाइगर्स ऑफ कोलकाता एंड ISPL की social media handles, their pages, and this YouTube channel, of course, where you're watching this match.
Yeah, it's also the perfect place for the players to go back, watch their footage, see what's going well, what's not, create a bit of a highlight reel for yourself, and then tag the league, tag Tigers of Kolkata. Make sure you're up to date with all the social media coverage and updates. And ISPL and its new season is going to get even bigger and better.
Absolutely. It's amazing how the players are selected so fair, transparent, from the streets, literally, to the stadiums, under the floodlights, the glare of celebrityhood, in tennis ball cricket. So it's brilliant, the concept. And giving, cricket is a dream, Liam, for most Indian young males. You know that I've lived that dream, you have lived that dream, you're still living that dream. And this is a chance to actually bring that dream to fruition, to light, to play competitive cricket, to make an earning, to actually get fame and a sense of fulfillment from cricket, which is very important.
Absolutely, there are very limited spots when it comes to, say, association cricket or deuce ball cricket, IPL, playing for the country, etc. But now there's so many different avenues, and the ISPL is one of them, prioritizing tennis ball cricket, where a lot of people specialize who might have not made it with the deuce ball.
Absolutely. And, giving it a validation, legitimacy, I think that is very important, because tennis ball cricket is a very important subculture. We have all played tennis ball cricket. Giving it this kind of a competitive, very professional feel, I think it was the need of the hour. And it parallel to deuce ball cricket, where India is already shining, this can also be a very important parallel road that cricket takes.
Most definitely, we also see lots of countries playing the likes of indoor cricket, and at a very competitive level, at a very high level. So hopefully this is the start of the same for tennis ball cricket. Time for ball one.
Right. The chase begins. A Yorker and a big appeal there. And we are going to the third umpire. I'm not sure what the appeal is about. We'll have to check what's going on. The appeal was huge, and they're going to check possibly for LBW. It was a in-swinging Yorker that really bamboozled, flummoxed Krishanu Paul. And let's just... Okay, they're appealing for an inside edge. Bottom edge. The ball was very full, and the appeal was huge. Let's see what's the third umpire, the replay tells us. The replay tells us. The on-field deliberation is going on. So that appeal has been turned down. Big appeal there, and the umpires deliberated and figured out that no, there was not enough evidence for a catch. But a brilliant delivery there from Rajdeep, who bowled that first ball in swinging Yorker. Still no runs on the board. This one is hit away hard, but will it be caught? No, it clears the fielder. 6 runs there. Just about gets it out of the ground. The ball was in the slot, and team 4 are on their way to chasing down this target. Ball pitched up slightly slower. The first ball was full, and there was a big appeal for an inside edge. The umpire turned it down. The umpires deliberated, and the next ball was in the slot and was hit away very hard. And 6 runs, 6 points also for the batter. Third ball. This time he gets an inside edge into his abdomen. But let us tell you that Krishanu Paul, who survived the scare in the first ball, has picked up 6 runs with that cross-batted heave over deep mid wicket, who seemed to be in the game for a while, but then realized that the ball was sailing over his head, and 6 runs there. So off the mark, followed by a dot ball. Now the 4th ball of this over, pitched up outside off stump, nicely pushed away. Liam was mentioning rotating the strike, and that's what he has done here. Rajdeep, the bowler, pitching it outside off stump, and Krishanu Paul picks up a run and a point for himself. So 44 balls left in this innings, 32 runs just to get. A few niners can make short work of this chase. And now next ball, Rajdeep. What does he have up his sleeve? Animesh Rajak on strike. Pitched up. और एक यॉर्कर की कोशिश, और काफ़ी हद तक सफल भी थे वहाँ पे, क्योंकि बैटर को बॉल को डिग आउट करना पड़ा क्रीज से अनिमेश रजक को, और कोई रन नहीं। 4 गेंदों में 7 रन गवा चुके हैं, पर 1-2 बॉल में वो काफ़ी हद तक बैटर्स को मुश्किल में डाल चुके हैं, उसमें भी सक्षम रहे हैं। इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद राजदीप, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर थी वो डिलीवरी, एक बहुत बड़ा नाइनर मारने की कोशिश पे नाकाम वहाँ पे, क्योंकि बैट और बॉल की जो डिस्टेंस थी वो काफ़ी हद तक ज़्यादा थी, बॉल के लाइन में आ नहीं सके बैटर, और एक डॉट बॉल के साथ ये इस ओवर की समाप्ति। 7 रन बना चुके हैं टीम 4, और अभी दूसरी ओवर की तैयारी। आपको पॉइंट सिस्टम बता देते हैं, हर रन आप स्कोर करेंगे तो प्लेयर्स के लिए 1 पॉइंट। 9 रनर जो है, 9 रन एक शॉट में आप मार सकते हो यहाँ पे, अगर स्टेडियम के बाहर चला जाए बॉल, उसमें 10 पॉइंट्स आपको मिलते हैं। अगर हाफ सेंचुरी आप कर ले तो बोनस 10 पॉइंट्स और भी मिलते हैं आपको, और इसके बाद विकेट्स के लिए काफ़ी पॉइंट्स है, 20 पॉइंट्स। सेंचुरी अगर कोई बना ले तो 25 पॉइंट्स है एक बैटर के लिए 8 ओवर में। हर डॉट बॉल के लिए पॉइंट्स है, जो मेरे लिए काफ़ी फेयर लगता है ये डिसीजन। रन आउट्स के लिए है, डायरेक्ट हिट के लिए है, स्टंपिंग के लिए है, एंड अगर आपको प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड मिले तो आपकी बोलबाला आपको मिल जाएगा 30 एक्स्ट्रा पॉइंट्स। अब दूसरी ओवर की शुरुआत, और ये थोड़ा लेग साइड में था, पर नहीं, वाइड की कोई करार नहीं दे गया वहाँ पे। डिसीजन वाज डॉट बॉल। Second over has begun with Mohammad Imran Raza bowling this over. A left arm pacer, as Liam was telling you, that the batters and the bowlers, they have to go first from both sides. You can't really change that order. Krishanu Paul is the captain as well, and he's on strike. Already hit a 6 coming from over the wicket, and this one is hit away nicely. There's a gap there, but he doesn't really pierce the gap. He'll just get a single there, Krishanu. But there's no scoreboard pressure on team 4, so they can take things easy. And already we are seeing that the kind of pressure that team 4 created with the ball, team 1 is yet to create that kind of an environment. जो चक्रव्यूह की बात हम लोग कर रहे थे फर्स्ट इनिंग्स में, ऐसा कोई माहौल अभी तक तैयार नहीं कर पाए, बना नहीं पाए टीम 1 के बॉलर्स। इस ओवर की तीसरी गेंद, और अच्छी हिट है, बाहर चले जाएगा ये, एकदम स्टेडियम के बाहर। What a brilliant swing of the bat, like poetry that. And we have fielders outside the stadium giving us the balls back, but the fielders inside from team 1, they were mute spectators to that beautiful effortless hit, that slog over the leg side. This ball sails over the boundary for another 9 run. They're making it look very easy batting right now, team 4, and swiftly going towards the target. What can Imran Raza do? Short ball, big appeal for a caught behind, and they go to the square leg umpire, but it's actually been called a wide. Yes, probably it was too far down the leg side as well, and too bouncy as well. So yes, double trouble there for Mohammad Imran Raza. Is already considered a niner. 1.3 overs done, 18 already. The target is 39, so you can see where this is going. The required run rate is only 3.23. Inconsequential in this kind of a format, in any kind of format nowadays. And the next ball comes in, short outside the off stump, no runs there, and Krishanu gets sent back. So Krishanu already picking up, I think 20 points with those 2 hits. Brilliant batting there. And captain doing it in style for his team. 1.4 overs done. It's 18 for no loss. And gets an inside edge there. A bit of a Chinese cut down towards fine leg. And just a single there. Bottom edge. And the scoreboard keeps ticking though. Krishanu in his bright orange jersey, standing out tall, for now at least, taking his team to the coveted victory target. Mid-off, mid-on are inside the circle. We don't see a lot of straight hitting in this format, that's why probably. And short outside, nicely driven that, well timed. And they'll get a single there. There was cover there at extra cover. Krishanu seems to be the kind of batter who has played a bit of deuce ball cricket as well, I think. The kind of shots he's using, the timing that he's generating of his willow. Meanwhile, 2 overs done, 20 for no wicket. What a brilliant hit that was, Liam. Effortless, beautiful. Didn't need a lot of power, just pure perfection, hand-eye coordination.
Definitely, I think that is the skill set of a lot of tennis ball batters. Really good hands, pick the line early, and then go through with the shot. We saw the same yesterday from Suryavanshi, who plays in the IPL, and I think that's the current generation, the new generation. So we were seeing a few of those players, of course, in tennis ball cricket for a number of years. A lot of players play both. A lot of really good bowlers also play tennis ball cricket, where they practice the craft of slower balls and cutters and slower bouncers, yorkers. And once you can do that with the tennis ball, you can do that with the deuce ball as well. That does give you a bit of assistance in terms of swing and reversing and seaming and all of that too. So yes, the crafts intertwine with each other. Of course, the basics of cricket remain the same.
Liam, the basics remain the same. If you get the basics right, you can shine, as the captain, magnificent Krishanu, is showing us right now. Krishanu has hit 1 niner and Animesh Rajak has hit the other niner, so 20 points combined for those two. Another single they pick up. Animesh with 1 niner was the offside, and Krishanu hit the other to the leg side. So 1 more run done. Okay. So yes, they're hitting towards the mid wicket, as Liam pointed out. 2 heaves down to the leg side. One was a bit squarer though, and single. Well driven there, and single picked up by Animesh. 1 point for him as well, and 21 for no wicket right now. Team 4 chasing a total of 39. And time for the next ball. Pitched up full. He has not timed that at all. They should be out. The bowler takes an easy catch, and Vishnu Kumar picks up a wicket. Krishanu's stay in the center has ended. He tried to again go for that heave down the leg side, where they're most comfortable, these batters. When you get it right, you get it right. When you don't, you top edge it. It was almost a leading edge, and the bowler Vishnu Kumar takes the catch of his own bowling to pick up the first wicket of this innings, and it's 1 on the board for team 1. 22 for 1 right now the score. Krishanu giving some sage words of advice to his lieutenant who's coming out to bat. Krishanu shuffled back there, trying to go deep into the crease and again go to the streets to the right of where we are sitting, towards the leg side. And yes, we are only bowling towards one end right now. So right now it's 22 for 1, but still the overwhelming favorites to win this match are of course team 4, who did a great job with the ball and on the field. Discussions going on again as to the next move. The umpires are heavily involved in this discussion as always. Let me tell you that you're watching the Master Franchise League Eastern Zone action coming from Kolkata, And the team of this zone and this city is Tigers of Kolkata. And please follow them on social media for all the updates. And if you really want to try your luck in this kind of passionate, high energy tennis ball cricket environment, why don't you give a try? Because from the streets, you can go to the stadium. Next ball. Pitched up again, quite slightly full, driven straight, and fielded by mid off. Just a single there. Shantanu Manna off the mark. On strike, Animesh Rajak, who has already hit a niner. Who has hit a 6 and now facing another ball. And a 6 and a 9, I think. That's the grand total that they've picked up. The 9 was beautifully hit right out of the screws. But Krishanu, the person who hit that 9, has departed, unfortunately, the captain of team 4. 23 for 1, 2.5 overs done. First match of the day today. And he keeps the strike there. Very deliberately done. Stays deep in the crease, just taps it towards fine leg to keep the strike. It's 24 for 1. One thing that's interesting is that by keeping the strike, you not only give yourself a chance to go up the points ladder by notching up more points, it gives your team a chance as well. If you're confident enough to clear the fence. So right now, 2 overs done, 3 overs done, 24 for 1. 8 per over the run rate. Out of 8 overs, 3 overs have already been bowled. And just 15 runs to get to victory for team 4. Hit away, pulled away. Just a single there. Not really going for the big hits. But another niner would come in handy to get that coveted 10 bonus points, because you can't score a 50 in this match anymore. Neither can you score 100. Niners can come in really handy to propel you up the table. And yes, he's gone for that 9. Can he get it? Can he get it? No, the fielder misses that catch. It will be a 6 though. I believe the catch was there for the taking. The fielder from deep mid wicket ran in. And I think it has cleared the fence but not hit the 9-run mark. The batter shifted way into the offside to create that space. And no niners there, but he has cleared the fence. And I think the catch could have been taken. Yes, it's been given as a 6. So 31 for 1. It's a 6 runs. So no bonus point there. Just needed a bit more timing or a bit more power to hit the ramparts of the stadium or clear the stadium and get those 9 runs. 31 for 1. 1 hit away from victory. Shot outside the off stump, kept slightly low there. And 31 for 1 still the score. Jay, the captain, is bowling. Really not many options here to defend this total for him. Way wide out the outside the off stump and call the wide, an extra. And 32 for 1 now. Slowly but surely this match is coming to a breezy end, even though there's not much breeze blowing in the stadium right now. But doing a pretty smart job of chasing down this total, team 4. Again shuffles, this time towards the onside, trying to clear the offside, because the fielder was inside the circle there. All the fielders are, but doesn't time it, doesn't connect at all. In fact, the idea was right. That's a full toss. Flighted full toss. Hit down to the leg side for 1.
Requesting captains of team 5 and 7 to please get ready and come this side for the toss.
Shortish ball. Again, that was there for the pull and the bad fielding there, but just a single. No more runs. And the scoreboard moves along to 34 for 1 after 4 overs and just 5 runs away from the target.
So that'll be the batting power play. A quick drinks break. Running a little short on time today, so making everything a little quicker today. Winner of this game will probably play later on in the day as well against the winner of the next for a spot in the final, actually, which will be played day after tomorrow. Another single going swimmingly well for Team 4 right now. They're going to come back for two. Chance directed. What was the need of that second run? I'm not too sure. Comes on the wicket, plays it towards mid-off, who just got a direct hit. This time fumbles it slightly. They'll come across for another single. Just one hit away now. Team 4. Three to win. Short ball just played away for another single. It's an interesting format here at the ISPL MFT East Zone. So 2 runs to get. Goes for a big swing, misses it. They'll come through though. For a bye, I think. And speaking of buys, Team 1 will probably be, or will be saying bye to us after this one. It's been a good run. Probably got the brunt of a toss result and played a few awkward shots. Swing and a miss. Trying to finish it off in style. Pulls it away over the fielder's head. That should be the win. That is going to be the win. Wait. It is a 50-50 challenge over, so runs will be minus. 10 runs was not scored, so runs will be minus. So 1 run to win. After the recalculation, 1 run to win.
Just 1 run left now for Team 4. Yes, they got over the line, but in the challenge over, they couldn't get to the target of 10. So runs were deducted. and they still have to go. Yes, runs were deducted because they couldn't meet the threshold of the challenge over, and that's why they're still going. But it's a formality now. Down the wicket he goes, and he's beaten. It's a wide as well, so I think we are done with that extra. A bit of an anticlimax, but a brilliant performance here by Team 4. They have picked up the victory. A consummate performance. They are marching forward, and their players are also marching forward. And Team 1, they have defeated them quite handsomely. A very comfortable victory for Team 4 in the first match of day 4 of the ISPL. 8 overs, and they win by 8 wickets. Just 2 wickets that fell, and from their 8 overs, they only needed 5 overs to pick up this victory. So, first match is done, and we'll quickly switch over. But there's the small matter of the presentation ceremony as well, and time for the presentation ceremony. Just to let you know that Team 4, they've won by 8 wickets, and an easy victory over Team 1 there, whose journey in this tournament is all but over.
Welcome to the post-match presentation. The first game of the day has been concluded. Team 4 winning it. And I would like to request from Team Tigers of Kolkata, Anup Vyas, to present the Player of the Match award. Thank you, Anup, for joining us. Anup, a fine bowler himself, will present the award to the Player of the Match, another fine bowler, Arnab, who has bowled 1 over. Come across Arnab, who's bowled 1 over. It was a maiden and picked up 3 wickets in that over. Fantastic performance from Arnab, getting him the Player of the Match award. Well done, Arnab. बहुत बढ़िया performance था. कैसे लग रहा है firstly wicket निकालना, sorry wicket maiden निकालना in a tournament like this, in a format like this, और उसके on top of that 3 wicket भी.
अच्छा लग रहा है, लेकिन मेरा मेन पर्पस विकेट निकालना नहीं था, वो टीम को जिताना था। वही खेलने में अच्छा लग रहा है, और वो बाकी जो मैच है वही वो मतलब जीतने की कोशिश करेंगे।
और जब आप बॉल डाल रहे थे तो एनी पर्टिकुलर माइंडसेट की पर्टिकुलर लेंथ लाइन ऑफ द पेस ऐसा कुछ था?
माइंड में सिर्फ एक ही था कि बॉल बीट कराना है, विकेट से कोई मतलब नहीं है, सिर्फ टीम को जिताना है, वही।
और वही किया है. वेल डन Arnab. So that's the news here. Arnab picking up the Player of the Match award, and shortly we'll be heading to the toss for the second game.
On my count. Tip. Top. Tip. Top. Tip. Wait, you have to go back. Top. Tip. Top. Tip. Top. Tip. Wait. Full. Touch it, but keep it full. Top. Getting close now. Tip. And top. Just wait for my call. No. And top. Yes. He has won the toss. So team 5, they won the toss. And Dilip, so what have you decided?
Ball first.
And why do you have decided to bowl first? Because of the first innings?
ये बीच में बीच बहुत ग्रासी है और बारिश हुआ है अभी थोड़ा नमी की वजह से मैंने बॉलिंग डिसाइड किया
और फर्स्ट मैच आप देखे जैसे इजीली चेस डाउन कर किए थे, ठीक है।
बॉल पूरा रुक के आ रहा है हिट कर रहा है बैकअप प्लेयर वन इनटू दी पिच बॉल है हार्ड लाइन से बॉल जो भी हिट रहा है थोड़ा वेट करके बॉल आता है इसके लिए मैंने डिसाइड किया कि मैं टॉस जीत के पहले फील्डिंग
और आपके टीम 5 में कैसा है, इस माहौल कैसा है?
बढ़िया है
जीतेंगे आज?
कोशिश करेंगे
So team 5, they won the toss. They've chosen to bowl first because of the conditions probably. And let's see what happens. Team 7, they're going to play first. Strike first. Team 7. Then, so you lost the toss. And what do you think? You're batting first.
From the last match, we got to know that about pitch, like it's pretty much very slow, and sometimes it hits also while bowling, and also now the team has been settled. We know very new players are there, so now we know each other, we know the roles and all. So now pretty much we are comfortable.
You saw the first match, and the team batting first, they really struggled. Do you think they can change history here?
Yes, that's the thing, right? It's a challenge because we have less balls, but you also have to go for the big ones, right? So, I mean, you have to take a plan like, oh, this is my target and this is my team wants, and we can back this score. So we will see, we'll back ourselves and we'll look for a big score.
And how's the team chemistry in Team 7 right?
As I said earlier, like initial days, like initial when we are practicing, also like it's quite kind of a very shyness, but now people are very comfortable in the team.
Thank you. So Team 5, they won the toss and they put Team 7 into batting first. Let's see what happens. Wait for the live action.
So we're all set for the second game of the day. Team 5 and 7 taking on each other. Whoever wins will play Team 4. All to play for, of course, in the Master Franchisee League in the ISPL East Zone. Coming towards the final few matches. Whoever wins this basically has a chance for what should be a virtual semi-final. Whoever wins that one at the end of the day will cement their spot in the final a couple of days from now. MD Junaid will be taking the first ball. So we're all set for the first ball of the second game of the day. Winning the toss and bowling has always been the way to go about things, but all the more with a bit of a damp pitch. Here we go. Time for the first ball. And a dot to start things off. Going for that big heave. This is Team 5 taking on Team 7. Team 5 won the toss and chose to bowl, as you would expect. Mohammad Junaid, Mohammad Suhail opening up, and Ravi Kumar with a new ball in hand. Junaid shuffles inside, flicks it away. They could try for two here. They'll get a comfortable two actually. They knew that both fielders on the leg side were down in the deep, clipping it and running for two. That's smart batting from Junaid. This time he lets it go. I think it was over the stump, so that's why not been given a wide. Lucky it didn't snip the bails on its way. It's a risky business shuffling inside. Takes the pace off the ball there. Just a single. Not easy to bowl in the power play, but so far so good for Ravi Kumar. Now Mohammad Sohail on strike. He can smash it quite far if he wants to. And right on cue, tries for it. Fielders under it. Never going to be a chance to catch it. That sort of form does well to keep it to one. As Sohail survives. A bit of a scare. Poor delivery. Played away towards the boundary. A fielder's there. And they won't come across for another. That's surprising. He won't strike by the looks of it. End of the first over, score is 5 for none. Make sure to follow the ISPL and Tigers of Kolkata on social media for all updates, all affiliated ISPL tournaments. So you can play, earn points, get yourself up the leaderboard, and go from street to stadium. Flicked away into the gap, should run away for four. Good attempt by the fielder, but that will be the first boundary of the innings and of the match. Really good shot on that occasion, just timing it and placing it. In the block hole, but they'll take a single. Smart batting so far. Seen lots of players just throwing their wicket away from the first ball. Junaid wants to build an innings by the looks of it. Straight back to the bowler this time, as it's Rohit bowling this second over. In the air, this could be the first wicket. Almost misjudged it, that fielder, but then holds on to the catch. And that's curtains for Sohail in this innings. So a comfortable 10 points for that catch taken by the fielder. And 20 points, of course, for the wicket taker, Rohit. Bang on the money, first ball of asking again, Sarithro. Tightening up that line nicely, Rohit. Especially against the right-hander, against the left-hander. Just straight towards the leg side and was punished by Junaid. But this time, slightly wider. Could have finished off with just the 5 of the over, but now we'll have to bowl the extra ball. Close to the wide line, but wide enough. Good line and length again, straight to him, so doesn't really affect too much. That last ball, 11 for 1 after the first 2 overs. Oh, that could be gone. What a great catch! Flicked off the pads, but straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper. And actually, that's discrediting him. It wasn't straight to the hands, but it was a really neat catch. Superb glove work. As we take a look at the replay again, and the danger man will have to go. Wonderful piece of keeping and anticipation. Good grab as well. Would like to give some more points for that catch, but he'll only get 10.
Clearly deserved more points. The kind of athleticism that the keeper showed there, diving to his right to take that stunner. It was actually glanced and he didn't get much of the bat onto the ball and paid the price. So the bowling team slowly but surely asserting a bit of dominance here. But still a long way to go in this innings. The challenge over is still there. The trick of the power play, how it goes, all those strategies will come in to play as this innings progresses.
Vinesh, the new batter, as Dilip started off with a wicket of his first ball. And that is close to the outside edge again. Slightly slower than expected. That ball held up on the surface. I would say anything around 70, 65, 70 would be a good score on this sort of a surface. In the air, should be taken. Played the shot too early, played all around it, and Dilip Kumar gets his second wicket. And the celebration befitting that as well. So early wickets, Shaurya, that has been the go-to plan. Of course, always is, but they're executing well, both teams.
Absolutely. It seems like a carbon copy of the first match till now. Obviously, Arnab's over was much more dramatic, 3 wickets and a maiden. But here, the bowling team has been steadily, taking wickets, making inroads, and keeping the scoring rate really low. And right now, obviously, Team 5, I think, doing a very good job. And right now, if this pattern is not broken, the batting team is going to struggle to get out of this match on the winning side.
We've seen quite a few rescue acts, especially in the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th overs. But you've got to stay there till then. That is the key. Two wickets in 3 balls for Dilip. Shot again, pulled away. There's nobody. Towards the square leg, inside the circle. The amount of pull shots that are played, sometimes you could be tempted to put a deep square leg and a bit of a square leg in the catching position, but not right now. Shuffle inside. Appeal comes in, but no, says the umpire. That was close. Pitching outside leg, of course, and with this tennis ball, it's so bouncy, tough to make any LBW calls. There is LBW, of course, as a mode of dismissal in the ISPL, just in case you were wondering. Tapped away for another single to end the third over. 13 for 3 so far for Team 7. Need a few boundaries to get themselves out of this sticky situation. Need a partnership, of course. Into the fourth over. After this, we'll have a drinks break and a bit of a tactical discussion. Looks like it's Suman who's coming in for the fourth. Projected scores 35 right now. That's almost what we saw in the first game, but it could all change with a few big hits. It's a poor delivery and put away, as you would expect. Punished with dissent.
That was almost a non-delivery. A mother of all long hops that was, and the batter taking full advantage, actually moving out of his crease to hammer it away. Yes, that reminded me of how I bowled in my paras cricket.
A bit of a loosener there for Suman before he warms up. That's more like it. Slightly fuller. Should be just one. Fielder not attacking the ball. Could have easily taken two there if the intent was better from the batters.
एक्चुअली लियम काफ़ी गर्मी भी है तो रनिंग में इतने विकेट्स थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट तो रहता है ऐसे एटमॉस्फेयर में.
Almost played into the bowler's hands there. Absolutely not easy to take twos. Shot again. Deep point in position for exactly that ball. $20 on the board, 2 balls to go. Do you play the waiting game or do you go? Goes for it, doesn't really latch on to it. Chance for a run out, direct hit. Could be a problem here. They'll come across for the overthrows, but I think we might go to the third umpire. No, we won't. So he has reached his ground. So a couple there. As I was saying, do you go for the big shot or do you wait for the drinks break and then choose to go big in the batting power play or the 50-50 challenge over?
Would have been an interesting replay that though, Liam.
Yeah, it looked pretty close. This one will be a wide. So different approaches being taken by batters. Some of them keep the batting power play and 50-50 challenge over for the same over. Make the most of those 6 balls. Some even split it up, which is not a bad idea. Full delivery swept away. And that should be a single to bring us to the halfway stage of this innings. It's 24 for 3 after 4.
दोस्तों आप आईएसपीएल की जज्बा और जुनून की मज़ा लुत्फ उठा रहे हैं यहाँ पे कोलकाता से जो मास्टर फ्रेंचाइज की टूर्नामेंट चल रही है. यहाँ पे आज 4th डे है इस टूर्नामेंट की. अभी टीम 7 और टीम 5 की कड़ी मुकाबला चल रहा है यहाँ पे और टॉस में जीत के टीम 5 की कप्तान टीम 7 को बैट करने भेजा है और अभी मैच भी शायद थोड़ा 50-50 है पर बॉलिंग टीम 5 के ऊपर अभी ज़्यादा उम्मीद रहेगी क्योंकि परफॉर्मेंस अच्छी रही है उनके. अभी जो नेक्स्ट जो 4 ओवर्स है उसके ऊपर काफ़ी कुछ डिपेंड करेगा इस मैच में किस तरफ जाता है. और जो हम लोग देख रहे हैं शायद एक फुटबॉल की जैसा माहौल है यहाँ पे. जो डगआउट है हमारे एकदम बगल में, यहाँ पे कैप्टन बैठे हैं टीम 7 की. He is inspiring his words all the time, even though the team is in the doldrums to an extent. But in the first match, we only saw a score of 38 being put up by the team batting first. And I think that total will be crossed, and this will be a more competitive match. From the neutral point of view, let us hope so. And right now, just to recap what has happened. In the first match of the day, Team 4, they picked up a facile victory, an easy victory over Team 1, chasing it down with 8 wickets to spare, and they're marching forward. And right now, Team 5 and Team 7 have locked horns. A carbon copy in terms of the toss. The toss was won by Team 5, and they inserted Team 7 into batting first. And right now, Team 7 really battling it hard. The elements are also against us, of course. Late May here in Kolkata. It's both muggy and shiny, and the sun is like all guns blazing right now. Late afternoon here in Kolkata. And just to tell you about the point system, the players are battling for personal ranks as well. Each run scored gets you 1 point. A 9-runner, which is a hit that goes out of the stadium, not just past the boundary, fetches you 10 points. In each instance, a half century will give you 10 more points. A century will give you 25 points. Per wicket, you claim 20 points. A 5-wicket haul will give you a 30 bonus point mark, and a dot ball bowled is 2 points per dot ball. And if you take a catch, and lots of catches have been taken today, pretty fine catches too, that fetches you, each catch fetches you 10 points, while a run out, a direct hit, that will give you a 15-point bonus, and that will help you climb up the table. The stumping also gets you 15 points per stumping, while if you're the player of the match, you get 30 points. And Ornov was the player of the match in the first match due to a stellar over where he took 3 wickets and didn't concede a run, a triple wicket maiden. On listeners and our viewers, let me remind you that please follow Tigers of Kolkata, the official team from the Eastern Zone for this ISPL tournament, their official handles as well. Please follow them over all across social media for all the latest updates of this tournament, as well as the ISPL official handles, to be a part of this grand celebration of tennis ball cricket, the only one in the country of this grand nature. And it's created this beautiful ecosystem of tennis ball cricket, and the passion is here for all of you to witness as we head into the second half of the first innings of the second match of day 4 of the Eastern Zone Master Franchise Tournament. Right now, Team 7 and Team 5 are battling it out under the blazing sun here in Kolkata. So, Team 7 have 24 runs from their first 4 overs. Now, it'll be interesting to see when the challenge over is taken, when the power play over is taken. What is the strategy there from Ranjit and his wards? And the 5th over is about to commence. Hitesh Pradhan will be bowling. Shot outside the off stump. And beaten all ends up. The bat didn't even get close to the ball. Second ball of this over. Pitched up. Quite full. Could be a catch. And yes, brilliantly taken there at mid-on, diving forward. He didn't get the elevation required to clear mid-on. The fielder was in the circle and he dives forward with consummate ease to take a brilliant catch. Bonus points for that fielder. Well deserved as well. Another wicket tumbles and it's 24 for 4 right now. Low full toss, that always difficult to get away in any form of cricket, and a brilliant catch, one of the best you have seen so far today. And Tigers of Kolkata is the team from this zone. Who knows, one of these players or a few of these players might end up in the main team for the main tournament. That's what they're playing for, that's what they're striving for, and with catches like these, you never know, you might stand a chance to make it all the way to the main auction and to one of the main teams. So this is a very crucial over. It's both the power play over and the challenge over, and they're really struggling right now. Remember, if they don't score 10, they get a negative, and if they do score 10, they might get a bonus of half for whatever score they put up. But right now, it's looking impossible for them to reach 10 right now. A 9er is the need of the hour. Another dot ball there. Challenge plus power play, the field is in, but the shots are not going out. Pitched up. This time he gets some elevation. This will clear the ropes. This will clear the infield at least. And they'll get, oh, brilliant fielding there. They won't even get a boundary. Stopped near the boundary. Great ground fielding there. Seems certain to be a boundary at least because the mid-off ran back. And काफी अच्छी फील्डिंग की प्रदर्शन वहां पे मिड ऑफ फील्डर के द्वारा. अच्छी फील्डिंग थी वहां पे. 4 रन की जगह 2 रन सिर्फ मिले और स्कोर 26 हुआ है. इस ओवर में सिर्फ 2 रन मिले हैं अभी तक टीम 7 को, और ये वाइड होगा. बहुत बार थी वो गेंद, और एक रन और एक चांस भी. नो बॉल भी थी, एक्चुअली नो बॉल करार दिया गया क्योंकि बॉलर ओवर स्टेप किए थे और पिच के बाहर चले गए थे. एग्जैक्टली एकदम पिच के बाहर चले गए थे और इसीलिए नो बॉल का करार देना पड़ा अंपायर को। फुल टॉस है, ये तो 9 रन बनाने की बॉल थी पर कनेक्शन नहीं हुआ। That was the one to be hit in this over. Juicy full toss on his waist, and that pull wasn't executed perfectly. Just about 4 runs from this over. So Team 7 staring at a huge penalty right now. Reverse hit, and this will be. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It's a boundary. Yes, the field was in. That was well connected, and the reverse hit, the switch hit almost, paying the dividends there. A much needed boundary there. That ball was a slower one, right outside off stump from the left-hander, and the right-handed batter changes his stance to make this. And yes, they couldn't reach the 10-run target, as I said. Fell short by just 2. So if that shot had carried over the boundary, it would have been a 6 and they would have got 10. But they got only 8 and minus 4 runs. Right now, 4 runs will be deducted from their total. Yes, that's the challenge. That's the beauty of this format. ये format की यही तो खासियत है. आप ये तुक्का लगाते हो, आप चैलेंज लेते हो, आप 10 रन बनाने की कोशिश करते हो और आप हल्के से भी छूट जाओ तो आपको एक पेनल्टी कंसीड करना पड़ेगा। यहाँ पे 4 रन की कंसेशन करना पड़ा। 32 से 28 हो गया अभी स्कोर। 5 ओवर के बाद टीम 7 की स्कोर है 28 रन, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। ये फुल पेसी डिलीवरी थी वहाँ पे। सुजीत गुप्ता बॉल कर रहे हैं, ये भी एक लेफ्ट हैंडर है और एक डॉट बॉल। तो 32 से वापस 28 पे चले गए हैं टीम 7। You know what this reminds me of? Snakes and ladders. You climb up and suddenly you make a mistake and you climb down. A game of cat and mouse going on right now. Dot ball there because the dead ball there because the bowler didn't complete his run up. He actually took off the bails in his follow through, in his run up stride, not even his follow through. इस ओवर की दूसरी गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर थी। लेग साइड में घुमा के खेलने की कोशिश किए थे वहां पे शुभ्रदीप। 6 बॉल में 3 रन ही बना पाए हैं अभी तक शुभ्रदीप। चौके छक्के नहीं, अभी 9 रन की जरूरत यहाँ पे टीम 7 को। अच्छी गेंद थी वो, इन स्विंगिंग यॉर्कर थी। और जो एक चीज़ हम लोग को देखने को मिल रही है, ये हमारे बगल में डगआउट से बोल रहे हैं डबल लीजिए, बट डबल की कोई गुंजाइश मौका मिल नहीं रहा है। थोड़ा रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स भी स्लो है यहाँ पे क्योंकि जो ह्यूमिड वेदर है यहाँ पे अभी शायद थोड़े बादल छाए हुए हैं पर काफ़ी तेज़ धूप भी है, तो डिफिकल्ट है रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। लेग स्टंप के ऊपर से गया था इसलिए वाइड की करार नहीं, और पैर में लगा भी था शायद, हल्का सा एक टच करके कीपर के पास बॉल पहुंच गया। तो अच्छी ओवर अभी तक सुजीत गुप्ता के। डॉट बॉल्स काफ़ी किए हैं वो, अभी आ रहे हैं ओवर द विकेट लेफ्ट आर्म पेस। ये गेंद चली गई थर्ड मैन की दिशा पे और केवल 1 रन। आज उतने 9 रन के हिट्स देखने का अभी तक हम लोग को मौका नहीं मिला है, पर शायद अभी भी मिलने की टाइम है, मिलने की चांस है। पिच थोड़ा स्लो है आज, 2 पेस्ट है। फुल डिलीवरी लेग स्टंप के पास से चला गया कीपर के पास। आज के कीपर ने, टीम 5 के कीपर ने काफ़ी अच्छा कैच भी लिए थे। 6 ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है, 30 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे अभी टीम 7। आप लोगों को याद दिला दे कि आप लोग देख रहे हैं ईस्टर्न जोन की मास्टर फ्रेंचाइज टूर्नामेंट ISPL की यूट्यूब पेज में, और यहाँ से प्लेयर्स रैंक बनाने की, पॉइंट्स बनाने की कोशिश करते हैं और उसके साथ साथ टीम को विक्ट्री तक ले जाने की भी कोशिश करते हैं। और इसके बाद जो पूरा cycle खत्म होने के बाद 125 players they will be selected from the zone, from the 8 zones, and from these 1000 players 450 will be selected by the selectors, and then we'll have the auction. A brilliant extensive process, a beautiful process, and you're just witnessing it live here, right from the heart of Kolkata, as another important match of this tournament continues. And as you can see on your screen, key player benefits include exposure, rewards, and competition, getting more competitions. That one was pulled away. दोस्तों पहले मैच में जो टीम बैटिंग फर्स्ट बैटिंग कर रही थी उन्होंने 38 बनाए थे केवल, और that total was easily chased down. That means Team 7 will be at least targeting 50 to make this competitive. Let's see what happens. The main batters are obviously out because that's the format. You can't hold back batters. Let's see if there's a rescue act in store for us. Shadeen is bowling another bouncer. I think that has hit the batter at the back of his neck. A leg by. And that is the second bouncer of the over, signaled by the umpire. So as I was telling you, we had a late start today because of inclement weather in Kolkata. Yesterday night there were thunder showers and the groundsmen were hard at work to prepare the pitch, and we're only playing from one end because that is the best end to play cricket from right now, and we're bringing you this action live from Kolkata. Moves across the crease, across his stumps, gets inside the line of the ball and misses it completely. What an anticlimax. Swadhin picks up another dot ball. Swadhin means independent, and his team is quite dependent on him right now to deliver a good penultimate over. 7th over, that is cut away nicely, and poor fielding there. No, he has just about managed to stop that ball inside the ropes. Was it hard? Slightly clumsy fielding, but it got its job done. So no boundary there. I think 2 runs picked up, a couple picked up by Orithro Bormon. Moves on to 15 from 13. He's the one who needs to go now. He has been there for 13 balls. He's picked up some runs. Another short ball, hit hard towards long leg, and he has dropped a sitter there, right down his throat. Completely misjudged it, or probably didn't pick it up. Whatever it is, that's a reprieve for Orithro Bormon, and bad luck for Shadhin. Deserved those points. आज हम लोग अच्छी कैचिंग देखे हैं यहाँ पे, पर वो कैचिंग की प्रदर्शन काफ़ी बुरी थी. मतलब वो लाइन में भी आ गए थे पर जज नहीं कर पाए बॉल, और हाथों से स्लिप कर गया. 2 रन वहाँ पे मिल गया ऑरिथ्रो बोर्मन को, हालांकि उन्हें वापस जाना था डगआउट में. And the last ball of this over, again beaten. Orithro has been there for long, but he's not really getting the right connection. And Team 7, they've crawled to 36 for the loss of 4 wickets. Just to recap, the challenge over was taken by them along with the power play, but they only could manage 8 runs. The last ball was hit for a boundary. If it was a 6, they would have got the 10 runs plus an additional 5 runs. But in the circumstances, they lost out on 4 runs, which were deducted from their total. And that has dealt a body blow to them for sure. Team 5 captain will be happy with the bowling performance so far. They have a good chance of marching on. The field has spread out completely for this final over of innings. 7 overs done. It's an 8 over innings match, as you all know, those who have been tuning in religiously to this tournament. Let me remind our viewers that the next Master Franchisee tournament will be held in Hyderabad. Another chance for players to rack up those points, get into their zones, 125 and become part of the elite 1000, who will then be snipped down to 450 before the auction takes place and the teams like Tigers of Kolkata pick up their final squad. Just to be part of the main ISPL is such an achievement, because you cross this long road and then fame and glory awaits you. Long, hard, but rewarding road. You can take a look at the point system in our table in front of you. It is self-explanatory. You get to see a 9-run hit in this one so far. 7 overs done, 36. Final over of the innings, Abu Tahik Khan will be bowling this over. Hit hard, but that was a chance. Difficult catch. Puts it down, and yes, just a single there. Shubhradeep swings away, doesn't get all of it, and just a single there. They need more than that. Team 7. टीम 7 की पूरी उम्मीद अब ऑरित्रो के ऊपर. काफी देर तक बैट कर रहे हैं वो. 15 बॉल खेल चुके हैं. यही उनकी चांस है टीम के लिए कुछ करने का, खुद के लिए कुछ करने का. And that's a boundary. Very poor feeling there. Regulation stop at deep point, deep cover. And he makes a hash of it, the fielder. And should have been a single, and Orithro picks up 3 more runs there. He got a bad bounce as well, so didn't get his body behind the ball and paid the price. That attempt at a reverse hit doesn't work out, doesn't materialize into something for the team. 41 for 4. I was saying that 50 might be a challenging total. A 9 shot. And you know, in this format, you can hit a 9-run shot. That is a no ball. Umpire has decided so. And yes, they're trying for the second. And is he out? It's going to the third umpire. Lots happening there. First, a waist high full toss. Heaved away by Orithro. Dropped in the boundary at deep mid wicket. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. And then the throw came in. Orithro was looking for the second. Realized there is no second run in the offing. Rushed back. The bowler took off the bails. And now we await the decision from the third umpire as to whether he was back in his crease safely, or is Orithro gonna finally depart. As that is clearly out. Orithro is way short of his ground. A lot happened in that ball. A no ball because it was over waist high. Catch dropped in the boundary. Orithro trying to go for a second run that was not there. And some confusion there. An all-rounder has to first go, of course. Not a bowler. Apparently going to take strike. Would have ended up in the non-strikers in there. So Orithro departs, and he did play a decent hand there. Didn't get the acceleration that was required. But he's the highest scorer of the team so far. Will this total be enough? That is the question. Slow loopy full toss outside the off, and the non-striker gets back into the crease. Abu Tahik Khan decides against taking off the bails, but a precious dot ball. It's been a battle of attrition this match. No batter has really gotten away with the scoring. And yes, again, a no ball. Abu Tahik Khan struggling with his length more and his line, of course. He's bowled 2 waist high full tosses and been penalized for the same. These extras could be costly. I think moving on to near 50 would give them a psychological advantage to an extent. And now a wide. So the extras are piling up here. This match could get more interesting than the first one that we had today, where Team 4 steamrolled Team 1 by 8 wickets to march ahead in the tournament. In a poor fielding miss there, an extra cover drive coming in, and they get a handy couple there for Nepal Singh. 48 for 5. The final ball of this innings, loading Abu Tahik Khan against Nepal Singh, who scored 2 of the first ball he faced. And full toss, a loopy low full toss there. Yes, outside edge down to the wideish slip there, only a single there to end this innings. So 49 for 5 is what Team 7 have managed from their 8 overs, and it is 50, exactly 50 to get for Team 5 to win this one. This will be an interesting chase, and it won't be that easy. The conditions are a bit difficult today. The sun is blazing, the pitch was damp, then dried out. It's slow. The bowlers are utilizing that, and a couple of 9-run hits would make this interesting. This chase, especially make it easier for Team 5. And we are having a shorter round because only a 5-minute break allowed, because we started really late today and we are rushing through the action, and the teams are actually sticking to the schedule. They're bowling their overs quickly. The umpires are also been disciplining them, keeping them in line, and so far it's been a good display of cricket. दोस्तों आप देख रहे हैं ISPL ईस्टर्न जोन की मास्टर फ्रेंचाइज टूर्नामेंट. आज की दूसरी मैच चल रही है अभी टीम 7 और टीम 5 के बीच. टॉस जीत के टीम 5 ने टीम 7 को बैट करने भेजा, और 49 was the score that Team 7 managed from their allotted quota of 8 overs. The target for Team 5 is 50 runs. Live action coming back very soon. We have a very short turnaround here in Kolkata. And let me take this opportunity to tell you that you can follow the official handles of ISPL across all of social media to get all the latest updates of this brilliant tournament, and know where the tournaments are going on, where the master franchise tournaments are going on, how the auction is shaping up, who are the stars, where are the allied tournaments going on, the affiliated tournaments, as they say. And you can also follow the Tigers of Kolkata, their official page. That's the team that represents his zone in ISPL. So please follow their handles as well for all the latest. दोस्तों मैं आपको ये जानकारी देना चाहूँगा कि अगला जो मास्टर फ्रेंचाइज के टूर्नामेंट होगा वो हैदराबाद में होगा, और आप ज़रूर देखिएगा उसकी एक्शन भी यही यूट्यूब चैनल में. ऑटो जोन से, हर जोन से प्लेयर सिलेक्ट होंगे for the auction at the end. And now we are back. No, just waiting for the umpires to walk out and formally signal the start of the second innings.
So it's time for the second innings, 50 to win. Batters are all set. 50 in 8 overs sounds straightforward, but in a high pressure game like this, with this kind of sweltering heat, it's not going to be a walk in the park, even though this is a fantastic park to walk at. So a few quick wickets, that will be the aim of the game. That has been what has helped the bowling sides so far today. And of course, in general, just a bit of a run flow stoppage always helps. So all set for the chase. Here we are for ball one to see who will take on team four in the next matchup. They are watching on. They've had their lunch. They've had their rest. That's a good delivery. Zooming in there. Bit of extra bounce as well, which will always come with this tennis ball. Cut away, could be a chase. It's running across the field, and that'll be four. Bhanukumar, who bowled really well in the last day or the last game that he played, defending just or giving away just 3-4 runs in the final over, winning the team game for his team. Needs to do the same today. Goes with that short run up, high arm action, drills it in, but gives away a boundary to start things off. Wide this time. Need to chip away, get to 10, 15, 20, then suddenly you're halfway there already in a chase like this. That is a bit of extra bounce. Bhanu has a chance, but they'll get through for a single. Very important. Even if you get your points, if you accumulate them, you still want to go through, play more matches, get experience, get opportunities to score more points. And of course, there's a big cash prize at the end of it as well today. This MFT in the East Zone. A bit of a change in balls there. Might have been a bit soft. Big swipe at it. That'll be a wide. Didn't touch anything of the batter, so already getting a few runs in here. 7 on the board already. That was there to be hit. Didn't connect. Another wide given. Comes down the wicket, doesn't connect. They will not take a single, don't need to. And then another wide. This is unlike Bhanu, not able to adjust his line right now to the left-hander. He'll go over the wicket now, change the angle a bit. That's more like it. End of the first over. 9 on the board after the first over. Decent start for the batting side. Only 50 to get in this chase. Few more overs like this and they could make light work of it. Skipper comes in trying to get a few early wickets. Sweltering heat here in Kolkata, the East Zone, MFT. Short ball cut away. Will be a single. Short ball gets inside the line. They should come back for 2 easily. Or they don't. Bhanu has a good arm. They decide to keep it to 1. Shot again, hits it back towards the bowler. Chance for a run out. He was too far away. Direct hit. But another quick single taken. This is good stuff by the batters. Rotating the strike, making the fielders work for every ball that is in the outfield. All about the momentum. 1 wicket could change things. 1 big 9 could deflate the bowling side. And in the air and taken, and that's what I was talking about. The wicket they were looking for comes within the second over. And Ranjit gets the first wicket for his side. That one stays low. Asking the question. A bit of daylight there between the bat and ball. Ranjit doing well so far to just keep the pressure on. Quick single towards Bhanu. Big field, so once you play it there, it's more or less a single unless you hit it straight to the fielder. Oh, that's a great piece of fielding. Chance for an out. It's close. We'll go to the third umpire. The bowler was away from the stumps, of course, because he continued his follow through. But wonderful work from both the fielder and the bowler. But maybe the batsman just snuck in at the right time. Cut away. Fielders there. Should be one. Ooh, that is just zipped through. Bit of low bounce there in between bat and ball. Almost taking that off stump in the bargain. But this is surely a surface where you can defend 50 if you bowl well, if you've got This is a good bowling attack already. They're one of the few teams who have defended a score. I think of 80 it was. Played away. Should be another easy single. Goes for a reverse. Well kept there by Junaid. And again, good delivery, taking a single. This is not a bad option. Keep taking singles because eventually you can get the fours, the sixes, and the nines. But on the good balls, take the singles. That's important. $17 on the board. Three overs gone, 17. One more over before the drinks break. And that is when the players and the batters can decide when to go for the 50-50 over challenge or the batting power play or both. So buy one, get one if you want. Short ball, cut away. They can try and double up here. They will try to double up, and the throw has gone to the wrong end. Into the 20s they go. Goes for a big swing and a huge miss. A lot of protection on the leg side, so he might be trying to go over mid-off. In fact, he cuts it away. There's a fielder there. Just the one. That's in the air. Fielder's there and taken. Sun was in his eyes, but more importantly, the ball is in the hands. Second wicket falls for the chasing side. That one keeps low again. Wide given, which is surprising to the keeper. Can't be bowling wides, defending just 50. That was there in the slot. Big appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Bowler wasn't interested actually. Keeper surely was. Change in the field by the looks of it. Putting cover back on the boundary. In fact, on the edge of the circle. Goes for the launch again, and this time the umpire raises his finger. Batter is surprised, but it's a couple of wickets in this over to turn things around in the favour of the bowling side. They've bowled a really good 4 overs here, putting a bit of the pressure on the batters who are lacking their main man today.
Three's a charm there, huh, Liam? 3 appeals and then he finally gets his man. But there was a controversy surrounding that dismissal in the sense that whether he had actually nicked it, but the umpire has made his call, and one more turning point in this encounter. So chasing 50, team 5, they have reached 21. So this is gonna go down to the wire, it seems. 29 more runs to get from the next 4 overs. Remember, there's a power play over there, and there's a challenge over there. If they can get a score above 10, they get half of their total added. And if they don't, that match might again turn it on its head in the other direction, and the bowling team might take precedence because there'll be a deduction of half of what they've scored. Interesting format this in ISPL, but this one is actually going down to the wire to an extent, in contrast to the first match, which was dominated by Team 4, waiting for the winner of this one. And the winner of that marches on into the grand finale. They also get a day of rest. So, big bonus there as well. Now the drinks break is on. You're watching the Master Franchise Tournament of the Eastern Zone of the ISPL, India's premier tennis ball league, tennis ball tournament. And the motto, from the streets to the stadium. That is the dream of every player taking part in this huge tournament, the huge initial rounds taking place all across the length and breadth of this country. So keep following the social handles of ISPL for all the latest updates. And one other reminder for our viewers, Tigers of Kolkata is the team that represents the Eastern Zone in this tournament. 8 zones, remember. The pride of Eastern Zone lies with the Tigers of Kolkata. You can also follow them on social media. दोस्तों ये मैच एक बहुत ही दिलचस्प मोड़ पे खड़ी है अभी 29 रन्स बाकी है अभी टीम 5 के लिए, और अगर ये रन ये जो टारगेट है ये लोग अचीव कर सके, तो सामने सिर्फ 2 मैच रहेंगे, जो जीतने के बाद ये लोग ये टूर्नामेंट के ईस्टर्न जोन के मास्टर फ्रेंचाइजी टूर्नामेंट के चैंपियंस हो सकते हैं। और जो प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं इस टीम में, उन लोगों के पास भी एक बहुत बड़ा चांस रहेगा ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा पॉइंट्स करने के लिए, with their bats, with their ball, with their fielding, and climb up that ladder. आप लोगों को याद है शायद कि 125 ये नंबर मैजिक नंबर है। हर जोन से 125 players will be a part of that select group. 8 zones, 125 players. Lots to play for, lots at stake right now. 4 overs, 21 is the score. A couple of wickets in the last over has again given this match a new twist. Yes, we are all set for the second half of the second innings of this crucial match. It is a knockout tournament, so of course all matches are crucial, Liam. No time for a respite. And actually, with the weather, how it's been, respite is a word we are not associating with anyone right now. But there's a bit of a gentle breeze blowing in. Bidhan Nagar is where we are located right now. Salt Lake, part of Kolkata. First ball of the fifth over. Shot outside off stump, slashed away. Yes, you can hear the excitement of the dugout. Here are some good running there. 2 runs on the board, handy 2 runs. And we have just gleaned from our umpire sitting right behind us that they have taken both the challenge and the power play in the 6th over. So that could be the over that makes or breaks this match. The next over. Shot outside the off stump. जो जुनून जो जज्बा है इस टूर्नामेंट को लेके प्लेयर्स के बीच आप लोगों को सुनाई दे रहा है शायद। जो डगआउट हमारे करीब है, बहुत ही करीब है कमेंट्री बॉक्स के, वहाँ से प्लेयर्स चीख रहे हैं, एनकरेज कर रहे हैं, बोल रहे हैं और एक रन लो। That's a good delivery and they've dropped. The keepers dropped that catch. There was a sure inside edge there. A tiny tickle. Could that be a crucial moment? But a dot ball nonetheless, but that could have been a wicket. And that's a wide. Swadhin going for the reverse hit. And the bowler overcompensating, going far down the leg stump, leg side, and conceding a wide. Everything happening here, except for a niner. We are waiting for that. So I think the all-rounder, he has also bowled a pretty handy over in this match. Can he do it with the bat? Is there magic in his willow? So bowling in that channel outside off stump. Passion is reaching fever pitch, even as the sun sits right on top of our heads. And that's an edge, I think. Or did the ball just seam away? We'll wait for the umpire signal here. Yes, off the bat. No signal from the umpire, so Swadhin actually edged that ball. Another single in the kitty. This match is really going down to the wire. We still have 3 very important overs left after this one. Hit hard, and that's a boundary. Very well hit, very well placed as well. Went across this pristine outfield, zoomed through to the fine leg channel, and 4 runs. The 5th over ends. So they've made it to 30 runs with that boundary. And this is that over, the challenge over, and the power play over as well. 20 runs to get. Three overs, 20 runs to get. This is becoming a low scoring thriller. The all important 6th over about to commence. Low full toss on the off stump. No single, only a single there. Subhradeep is the bowler. Big appeal and given. Another twist in the tail. The 4th wicket is down. Great job by Subhradeep. And yes, this could be an important moment. Full in swinging. The batter walks across his stumps trying to heave it away because this is also the challenge over. And Subhradeep picks up a wicket. 20 points for him and a big wicket for his team. Team 7. The umpire had no hesitation in raising his finger. As Liam was saying a bit earlier, the ball bounces a little bit too much. This tennis ball more than the deuce ball. But once it's as full as that and plumb in front of the stumps, the batter was caught. You have to go. If you miss from that kind of a risky position, yes, you pay the price, and Team 5 have paid the price there. So can they defend this 49 run total? Things are getting interesting. Subhradeep has picked up that wicket. Again, big appeal there, but no, this time no wicket, but a crucial dot ball worth its weight in gold, as they say.
And adding to that, if he can restrict them to under 10, then it's minus. So this is a huge over.
Absolutely. This over will decide the fate of the match, we think. Swung away, catch dropped at short fine leg, but just a single. And they only move on to 32. Just 2 runs from this over so far. 8 short. 2 balls left, 8 runs to get. And this could potentially mean the match here. Potentially, I say, because of course there are 2 more overs left and you can hit a niner in this tournament, in this format. 2 balls left. Let's see what happens. Wide of off stump. He has launched it upwards and a brilliant catch there. Never easy. Going back that way and holding on. Nearly cleared the fielder there at point. Was inside the circle as well. And Swadhin has to depart. That was a very wide ball outside the off stump. He really reached for it and just about got enough of it, but not enough to clear the fielder, who ran back and took a magnificent catch. 5th wicket down, staring at a penalty, except in place of the bonus in this challenge plus power play over. Just one ball to go. स्वाधीन चले गए, 5 विकेट गिर चुकी है इस ओवर। टीम 7 के नाम है अभी तक और ये वाइड है फ्रॉम शुभ्रदीप। तो और एक रन आप देख सकते हैं कितनी जज्बा है यहाँ पे। रितेश प्रधान खुद बोल रहे वाइड दीजिए अंपायर जी, और इस बार अंपायर जी मान गए। ओवर भी जिंदा, टीम 5 भी अभी तक जिंदा इस मैच में। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर और एक वाइड। ये मामला करीबी था, पर अंपायर के हिसाब से ये भी थोड़ा ज़्यादा बाहर चला गया था बॉल, और एक रन मिल गया। अभी ये एक्स्ट्राज भी एक बड़ी भूमिका रख सकती है इस मैच में, क्योंकि मार्जिन्स बहुत कम है और सिर्फ 16 रन्स बाकी हैं, 16 रन। और घुमा के हेलीकॉप्टर शॉट मारे हैं, वहां पे एक फील्डर मौजूद, सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा। उसका मतलब है 5 रन मिला इस ओवर से, मतलब वो 10 रन की जो टारगेट थी। उसका मतलब है 2 रन टोटल से घटा दिया जाएगा। Deduction will be 2 runs because they couldn't reach the target of 10. उसका मतलब अभी 35 बनाए थे ये लोग, 2 रन डिडक्ट किया जाएगा और स्कोर अभी रहेगा 33। You can actually hear the passion all around me. They really want to win this match. It's not just for their points, it's for their team. And cricket is a team sport. It's all on the line, the 6th over. Now commences. Hit hard, but not hard enough. Will they go for the second? No. Captain Ranjit fielding there, the boundary rider there, and the batting team is not, the bench is not at all happy, Liam. They really want their players to run for the second, but they didn't oblige there. 16 more to get. 10 balls to go. And could this be a run out? Okay, the bowler makes a hash of it. There was a chance at the non-striker's end. Full fast delivery though from Bhanu Kumar. Bowling his second over. Next ball. Wide from Bhanu. One more run. And another wide. That's well hit, but one bounce to long on. They won the second. They're coming back for the second, and he'll be out, I think. No, we are going to the third umpire. That was a close call. Another run out in the offing. Third umpire has to take a look and decide whether the batsman had made his ground. Hearts beating, pulses racing as we await the decision. And no, the batsman had just made it home. Batsmen survive. They get the second run as well. $39 for 5 right now. They can actually get a couple of runs every ball or every alternate ball and get very close and actually win this match. यही वो मोमेंट है जब आप एक 9 रन मार के अपनी टीम की हीरो हो सकते हैं. And that's a good ball. Perfect in the death overs. Heavy ball, as they say, Yorker ball. Outside off stump. Very tough to get those away in any form of the game. We went for that helicopter motion, trying to dig it out. Dot ball. This one he connects well, but straight to extra cover. I heard someone call out for a second. I think that would have been harakiri, as they say, suicidal. Even a single was a tough run there. I mean, you had to really run fast to complete that one. Moving on to 40 though, 10 runs to get. Driven down to long on. And they're coming back for the second. I think, yes, probably out here. And again, back to the third umpire, who's sitting right behind us and having to do a lot of running right now as the match gets close. They're really going for broke here. Every ball they want a second. We await the third umpire's call. Second time in this over. That ball was pushed down to long on, and they came back for the second. It was smart fielding there from the long on fielder. He waited a while, then went to the striker's end. And the wicket falls. Run out. That over ends. So all to play for in this final over. This match is going down to the wire, Liam.
So 9 needed of the last over. It's going down to the wire, as you said, and a spot in a virtual semi-final is up for grabs. All comes down to this. Of course, we keep saying that you're one shot away or 1-9 away, but it's not as easy, especially when their specialist bowlers are bowling 2 overs. Great over from Bhanu. Now it's time for Ranjit to bowl the last one.
Captain has a job to do. Defend 8 runs. Can we get a super over today? Icing on the cake, that would be. Ranjit, yes, that ball keeps low. The pitch has been a bit difficult today. That's why you have seen a dearth of 9s. That one really kept low from good length. And the batters ran for a bye. Just a single. They would need more than that. 42 for 6. 8 to get. 5 balls left. Great block hole delivery. Big appeal. I think he's asking for an LBW. He's saying that the ball kissed the shoe, the toe of the batter. It was an in swinger and went through to the keeper. But the important thing is that was a dot ball for Team 7. Although I think Ranjit would have liked a wicket and some bonus points up his kitty. 4 balls and 8 runs to get. This one is hit hard, but more air than distance, and he drops the catch running in from extra cover. Tough chance. No timing or power in that shot at all. But it's still one hit away, as they say. One hit to seal it. 43 for 6. 3 balls left, 7 runs to get. And that's hit brilliantly. Is that going outside? Yes! It is a 9-runner. Come at the hour, come at the man, Liam. Won that match with that super hit. The 9 that was required has come when it was required. What a shot that was swung hard at it. That short of a length delivery. And he got that 9. So, Team 5 have won this thriller of an encounter. And brilliant victory there. Brilliant victory there, Liam.
Absolutely fantastic victory. And with that, we call the captain of Team 4. Captain of Team 4, please come towards this side because we'll be having the toss shortly.
And Dilip Kumar was the man who swung hard and swung beautifully to clear the fence. Not only clear the fence, hit the ramparts, the boundary to get that 9 and win this match, where 9 has been a precious commodity today. He brought out that 9. So, Team 5 have won. So a thrilling match comes to an end, and Team 5, they have won it in the last breath, the last cast hit of 9 runs. And the man of the match from Team 5 is all-rounder Hitesh Pradhan. He picked up a wicket. He scored 15 runs from 7 balls. Hitesh Agre is our man of the match, and handing him with the trophy today is from Team ISPL, Yash Agre. Yash, I request you and Hitesh, please come and receive your prize. थोड़ा बात कर लेते हैं। कैसा लग रहा है अभी जीत के, बोलिए?
बहुत अच्छा।
बहुत अच्छा, तो आप खेले भी हो, ऑलराउंडर हो, आप विकेट भी लिए हो, आप रन भी अच्छे बनाए हो। तो कैसा था कंडीशंस? सब कोई रन नहीं बना पा रहा था, आपका स्ट्राइक रेट बहुत अच्छा था। क्या था आपका स्ट्रैटेजी?
मेरा तो फेवरेट वही था कि चांस मिलेगा तो टीम को जिताऊंगा।
कैसे आप बैटिंग को अप्रोच किया?
ऐसा ही कॉन्फिडेंस।
और बॉलिंग के जैसे जब बॉल कर रहे थे, पिच पिच कैसा था आज?
पिच बहुत बढ़िया है, गेंदबाजी के लिए बहुत बढ़िया।
अच्छा, आप लोग तो अब बहुत करीबन चले गए टूर्नामेंट जीतने का। कैसा महसूस हो रहा है? टीम का माहौल कैसा है?
कैप्टन तो बहुत खुश है और प्लेयर लोग भी बहुत बढ़िया ही खेल रहे हैं।
So Hitesh, they're very happy with his performance and his team's performance. They march on Team 5 towards this title. That's it from the presentation ceremony. Thank you.
It's toss time as Team 4 and 5 will be taking on each other in the ISPL Master Franchise Tournament East Zone. I've got Krishanu and Dilip alongside me. Both of them have won their first games of the day, and now they'll be playing in what should be a virtual semi final. Time for the captains to take their places. We'll start with Krishanu. Tip for you first. Okay. On the white line, please. White line को हाँ ठीक है. Top tip, top tip. Wait for my call. Top tip, top tip, top tip, top. Getting close now. Tip, and that will be top. So Dilip has won the toss. Ajay Dilip. अभी वेरी एक्साइटिंग चेस जीता, अब सेंटर में था. कैसे लग रहा है फर्स्टली टू विन दैट मैच?
बढ़िया लग रहा है सर। और मेरे टीम के जितने भी लड़के हैं, मुझे नहीं लगता कि किसी के अंदर इतना एक्सपीरियंस है, बट बहुत ही अच्छे खेले, अपने कंट्रीब्यूट बहुत अच्छे थे।
एब्सोल्युटली, आपने अच्छा लीड किया. एंड टेल अस व्हाट विल यू डू? वन द टॉस, विल यू?
बॉल फर्स्ट।
ऑफ कोर्स, चेसिंग इज डेफिनेटली द वे टू गो. हल्का सा प्रेशर था लास्ट ओवर में, तो और आप भी बेंच पे थोड़ा प्रेशर ले रहा था. अभी थोड़ा आराम है कि और प्रेशर है?
नहीं जी, बिल्कुल अभी मैं एकदम रिलैक्स फील कर रहा हूँ, क्योंकि मैच जीत लिए हम लोग।
ओके, आप रेस्ट कीजिए एंड बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर द मैच. शानू, अ बिट मोर रेस्ट फॉर यू. हाउ इज योर टीम लुकिंग? आपका माइंडसेट कैसा है गोइंग इनटू दिस वर्चुअल सेमीफाइनल?
एक मैच हम लोगों को रेस्ट मिला है, तो बैटिंग बॉलिंग उतना वाइटल नहीं रहेगा। पिच अभी सूख गया है, तो पहला बैटिंग है, हम लोग चेष्टा करेंगे 80 से 90 रन बनाने की।
80 से 90 वो तो ज़्यादा हो गया आज के लिए, बिकॉज मोस्टली 30 to 50 हो रहा है. इज एनी चेंज इन द अप्रोच, या फ्री खेलो, बाउंड्री के लिए जाओ, या वंस एंड टूज दोनों डबल करो?
हम लोग का बैटिंग लाइनअप अच्छा है, तो हम लोग 2 मैच चेस किए हैं, कम रन ही चेस किए हैं, तो अभी पहला बैटिंग है, तो इसलिए 80-90 टारगेट करेंगे। अगर 80-90 टारगेट करते हैं, 60-70, 50-60 भी होता है तो डिफेंडेबल है।
एब्सोल्युटली कंपेरेटिव है. best of luck for the match. So there's the news that Dilip has won the toss. He's chosen to bowl, and we'll head into live action in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So stay tuned. Requesting the teams to get ready. We'll be starting soon.
Fielding team. Fielding team, get ready. फील्डिंग टीम के प्लेयर्स जो राइट हैंड साइड पे बैठे हैं, जल्दी आ जाओ यार.
Starting off the last game of the day, Team 4 and 5 taking on each other. The winner will be playing in the final day after tomorrow. What a journey it's already been. This is their third game each, and this is going to be the most important one because a spot in the final is up for grabs. Tishanu Anani Kesh starting off for the batting side. Game of the day. Both the winning sides playing each other. Better off playing this game rather than coming back again tomorrow. Whoever wins will come back for the final on Saturday. Here we go. Ball one. In the block hole, played away. Tishanu gets off the mark. 80-90, that is what they are trying to set in this game. I would say 60-70 is a good score from what we've seen so far. Slightly slower wicket on the damp side. Slightly too paced as well. Pulled away. Nobody in the circle. Towards the mid-wicket region. It's just one. Swept away, just one run. Good field placement. Two fielders out on the leg side. It is the mandatory power play. And that's a wonderful shot. He goes offside. Short and wide and crunched away over the fielder's head for the first boundary of this match. bit of a false alarm there from the bowler, making sure his run up is a-okay. Goes for a big swing. Appeal comes in. Not out, says the umpire. It was in the slot. Tried to give it everything, but just couldn't connect. And another similar result. That will be the end of the first over. Seven on the board after the first. So time for over number 2. And Krishanu smashes that away for 9. What a shot by the skipper. Low full toss sweeps it away over square leg. Over the fence for 9. And goes for something similar. And has he been bowled there? It looks like he has. So Krishanu will have to go. Great comeback from the bowler. That's a huge wicket. The captain goes. That's something we've seen in the past. A 9 and then a wicket. Disappointing outing for him once again after a lovely shot. And another dot ball to finish, rather to start the innings from the new batter. Shanu with a fantastic shot and then hit wicket apparently. very disappointed with what happened, as he should be. Short ball in the air, and the bowler takes it. Another wicket for him, and a poor start again. This has been the MO today. Within the first 2 overs, wickets tumbling, and the teams are not being able to recover after that. Rakesh is the new man, coming in at number 4. Flicked away, should be a single. Great spell so far from Dilip. Can he finish off with another? He might. He does. Dilip gets 3 in his first over. It's 17 for 3, and Team 4 have gifted a few wickets straight to Dilip. So what a comeback from Dilip after getting hit for 9 the first ball. Comes back with 3 wickets, getting 1 hit wicket as well, which helped him. And now Rohit comes in for the third over at 17 for 3 with Rakesh and Sahil in the middle. In the block hole, dug out for a single. Rakesh moves on to 218 is the score on the board. And that could be gone. 4th wicket falls. Rohit gets another good catch behind the stumps. Falling apart. Batting first is an absolute travesty today. Well, nobody's doing it out of their own choice. They've been put into bat. And as quick as you're in, the quicker you're out. That was close once again. I think it came off the bat. Almost another catch for the keeper. 4 wickets gone in a spot of bother again, as most of the batting sides first have been in today. Day 4 of the ISPL Master Franchisee Tournament East Zone. In the air again, fielders under it. Fielder takes it. There was no doubt. Anuj has to go. And Rohit gets a second, keeping in close contact with Dilip, who's taken 3. 5 falls already for team 4. That could be another one. That was close to the outside edge. Beautifully bowled by Rohit. 5 balls by him. 2 wickets, 1 run. Last ball of the third. And that one keeps low. The appeals will be of no avail. 3 overs gone. 18 on the board for 5. They've lost half their side already. Played away, should be a single. Unnecessary hard throw as Abu comes in for over number 4. Loopy, in fact, has been given a dead ball. Not sure what was happening there. There was a player moving around behind. Another full toss. Get to the field, a chance. Oh, that's an absolute bullet of a throw. But they'll still scamper across for a single. That's 20 on the board now. 3.2, 20 balls bowled, 20 runs scored, but 5 wickets in the bargain. And that has been launched. That'll be 6. They need a lot more of these shots. Rakesh smashing that away. Almost a 9, but he'll have to settle for 6. And he'll want to stay there for a while to make use of those bonus overs. Plays that towards cover now. Good backing up. Slower one. They decide not to take the single. Rakesh wants strike. Perhaps. Oh no, there's one more ball to go. Want to risk a single. They've kept a shortish point there to stop those deliveries. Slower one. Beaten. And that will end the 4th over. 27 for 5 is the score. Time for the teams to decide. Batters have to decide along with their captain when they're going to take the batting power play and the 50-50 challenge over and try to double up on the runs that they have already, which is 27 as things stand.
So 4 overs done. 27 is the score right now. The underdogs, team 5, missing a key player from their ranks, has been putting up a stellar show. And they still have the upper hand in this match. But with Rakesh hitting that 6 and having scored 9 of 4 balls, Team 4 have a good chance of putting up a competitive total here. Today has been a low scoring day, so something in the range of 55 to 60 is probably a competitive total to set, a target to set in the circumstances. So they'll have to aim hard, take their power play over at the right point and the challenge over as well. Now, Hitesh Pradhan, man of the match from the previous encounter, comes on to bowl, begins with the dot ball. The ultimate match, the final match of today's action, the third match. Whoever wins makes it to the final. Full toss and brilliantly hit. Yes, that's going to sail away for sure. A lovely connection there. What a shot. Rakesh is in song today. That is probably the biggest hit we have had today. Beautifully swung, picked up the full toss and connected brilliantly. So a 9-run shot there. These are the ones that can make the difference today. Hitesh under pressure. This one was pulled away. Didn't hit the meat of the bat. Single. Meanwhile, at the other end, Sagar Vishwas has struggled so far. 1 run of 5 balls. And I can hear the captain giving instructions to either get out or hit out. Pressure on Sagar. Does he have the Vishwas? खुद के ऊपर विश्वास का है उनको? I think that's the right way to go about it. Give the strike to Rakesh. Move along to 35 for the loss of 5 wickets. And this could be the crucial partnership. Yes, again he has gone. Leg side. And that has hit the tree there. And yes, another 9. Beautifully pulled. Picked up the length early. And then swung hard. As the sun starts slowly setting here in Kolkata, Rakesh's sun is rising fast and furiously, picking that leg side area as his favorite for his slogs. Very close stance, typical of these players. Comes down the track. Hitesh is under a lot of pressure, immense pressure here. How the tide turns. He was the man of the match, smiling from ear to ear, and suddenly पूरा दबाव उनके ऊपर है अभी. हितेश अगला बॉल फिर से स्विंग किया पर ये आउट हो सकता है. यस, टेकन at short fine leg. That was there for the hitting as well, but this time he doesn't connect. Hitesh gets his man as well. Another important moment in this match. Rakesh could have taken it away from Team 5. Slightly slower the delivery was, but that was there to be hit as well. He was just early into that shot. Otherwise, we would have seen another 9-run hit onto the leg side. Rakesh will be disappointed. He was going so well. Ispl Eastern Zone Master Franchisee Tournament going on. Day 4 of this particular tournament. 2 days still to go. And players vying for a spot in the final auction pool. It's 46 for 6 after 5 overs. 46 for 6 after 5 overs. And there'll be a bonus added, 10 runs to the score because of the bonus system. That is crucial, I think. 56 they'll move on to. In a moment, the scoreboard will be updated. And if I think get around 75-80 today, that could be a match-winning score, Liam. That bonus will be very crucial. There you can see on your screens, because of the bonus runs, crucial bonus runs, 10 runs have been added and they have now moved on to 57 for 6. This is the beauty of this format. You take up that challenge, and if you execute it, we have some intruders onto the pitch, but the game goes on. And this could be out. No, it will fall in no man's land. Sujit Gupta is the bowler. Dot ball. Follow the Tigers of Kolkata official in Instagram, YouTube, and FB channels, the social media handles, for all the live updates, the important updates. This could be a run out, but the fumble by the bowler there means that Sandeep Munda survives. Scampering back there. 2 बॉल बाकी इस ओवर में. अभी तक की हाईएस्ट स्कोर बन चुका है आज का, और इतनी इंपॉर्टेंट मैच में ये काफी बड़ा एक मनोवैज्ञानिक दबाव बना सकता है. And they're recalling Mr. Vishwas, I think, because he has already played 10 balls, he has slowed down. They want more propulsion of the run rate. Temporary stoppage. You can see the point system for individual players here. We have been harping on this. The 2 9 runners that were hit will give Rakesh an extra 20 points. So he'll climb up the ladder. The captain, Krishanu, recalling strategically his all-rounder. And that's gone up there. And an easy catch for the keeper. Top edged it there. And Sandeep Munda has to depart. 6 overs done. It's 58 for 7 right now. 2 overs to go. Team 4, who won an easy victory in the first match of the day against Team 1, are also looking good here, especially because Rakesh really turned up the volume with his hitting and got the bonus as well. That was also crucial. But after that, scoring has been sluggish. From 56, they have only added 2 runs in that over. So 58 for 7 and 2 more overs to go. $58 for 8. Rushing in. Cut away. Sandeep Kumar. They move on to 59. Driven down to long on. Single. Short outside. Off stump. Just tapped back to the bowler Swadhin here. One has to remember that both these batters are extremely new to the crease. Have just come in. Tough to get going in any format of the game the moment you come in, but that's what's expected nowadays. That's what cricket has become. And that's hit hard. That's a good shot. Very well placed. And a brilliant boundary. Great pull shot. One bounce over the ropes. 4 runs for Sandeep Kumar. That one sat up to be hit on the leg stump and got the punishment it deserved. 64 for 8 now. 64 for 8. Last ball of the 7th over, penultimate over, to be bowled by Swadhin. 75 to 80 looks within touching distance. They can maintain the wickets. That's also hit, but this should be taken. It is at deep mid wicket. Was there to be hit, but he didn't get the timing perfectly. And 9 down now. Crucial part of this match. आखिरी ओवर अभी शुरू होने जा रहा है. 64 रन बन चुका है 7 ओवर में. आज की हाई स्कोर अभी तक. इतने रन अभी तक बने नहीं है. धूप की शक्ति भी काफ़ी हद तक कम हो चुकी है. अभी काफ़ी प्लेजेंट है बाहर की जो तापमात्रा है वो भी कम है. क्रिकेट खेलने के लिए ज़्यादा सुखद ये एटमॉस्फेयर है अभी. और अभी फाइनल ओवर बॉल करने आएंगे सुमन धीर. Bharat Bhushan has been joined by Ornov at the crease, and that's hit hard. It's well placed as well. And it's a 6, I think. It is a 6. Very well pulled. Great backlift there. Great connection by Bharat. Important 6 runs. This match is proving to be a high scoring one. We'll have to see how the second innings goes, but they've already reached 70. What a huge backlift that was. Almost like a baseball backlift. And he connected with that pull shot perfectly and was placed well as well. Now they are bringing in more fielders on the leg side. I think they made a mistake there, not having 2 deep persons patrolling the leg side boundary, because that's where most of the balls go, especially during a big hit in this format. Mistake by the captain, I would say. But now there's protection there. 3 persons patrolling that area. So if you miss it, if you can't clear the ropes, you'll probably be heading back to the dugout. It's 70 for 9 after 7.1 overs. What a crucial 6 that was. Tries to go hard again, but this time he gets an underedge to the keeper. Dot ball from Suman Dheer. Coming over the wicket. Right arm, medium pace. And that is hit brilliantly. What a shot that is. A massive slog onto the leg side. 9 runs for the taking. Connected so sweetly into the trees, into the shade of those trees. Perfectly hit. Short ball, he waited for it, then hammered it. 79 for 9. 3 more to go. How much can he get? And that's an inside edge. So the fuller balls he's struggling with because of his high backlift. He can generate power, and he has actually played on to these stumps, and that is the end of the innings. But he has done his job, I would say. Inside edge onto the stumps, and the innings end at 79. So the target for Team 5 will be 80 to go to the final, and that ball was pitched up wide of off stump, and he drags it back onto the stumps. So 80 is the target for Team 5 when they come out to bat. It's an imposing total considering what's been going on today, and we are set for a bumper chase if they can string some shots together. Otherwise, this could also end quickly. Coming back with the chase very soon. Thank you.
So a quick turnover, that is the equation. 80 to win from 48. What's up for grabs? A spot in the final. We're losing light here, but the excitement is just growing ball by ball. All set for the chase. Team 4 getting 79. And Team 5 need 80 to win. Here we go. It's time for the chase. Comes inside. Could be a run out chance here. He's sent back. And now they could come through for overthrows. The ball just skid off there. So somehow, some way, the first runs on the board. And that is a wonderful delivery. Knocks the timber over. The best sight to see as a fast bowler. And one of the few times we've seen one of the stumps uprooted. What a delivery. by Bharat. Absolutely rattles the stumps and gives them a dream start. First wicket, an absolute cracker from Bharat. No stopping that one. They've got a good bowling side, so 80 I think is defendable. And Bharat is dependable with ball in hand. Also struck a couple of big blows as well while batting. Another Yorker, but this is a really good shot over the fielder's head. They should come back for a comfortable 2. That's how you counter attack somebody like Bharat. Fearless shot there from Abu. Trying to make the most of the power play. And he goes this time towards the leg side. The chase is on. And the fielder does a wonderful job. Rakesh coming through and keeping it to just 2. Coming all the way from deep mid wicket. Change in the field now. Long on goes back. Long on didn't really bother to even chase the last ball. But he goes back. Square leg comes in, which opens up that heave behind square. Goes down the ground. Striking the ball really well here, Abu. Could have been overthrows as well. Good stop by Krishanu. Eventful first over. It's all happening. Make sure to follow the ISPL social media and the Tigers of Kolkata for all the updates involving ISPL and its affiliated tournaments in the East Zone as well. Swing and a miss from Sujit. Good over from Bharat, 6 for 1 after the opening over. Short ball and smashed away. That's an absolute gift. Abu is in form. And Arnab, who got the player of the match in the last game, under a bit of pressure. Can't be bowling like that to Abu. And another short ball. Fielder's there, puts it down. That was a chance. And I think Arnab was lucky that didn't go outside the park again. 10 of the first two. Who would want to be a bowler in this sort of a format? 9 in one ball. As if we thought it couldn't get any worse. Being a bowler, he'd want to put the pressure on Sujit, who's not batting as fluidly as Abu. Needs to just get off strike, take a few singles. And he pulls it away again. That's another poor delivery. And runs away for four. The fielder gives up the chase. The ball was always going to win. And it's 14 of the first three balls. Up to 20. Go the batting side. A momentum changer this over. It's the same bowler who bowled a triple wicket maiden. That's how quick the game can change. The ball seems like it has been disoriented. The way it's been hit to all sides of the park, you can understand. So change of ball. 14 of the first three already are now under a little bit of pressure. And the ball, of course, with less pressure inside it. That's why it was changed. This is in the air. This is a chance to redeem himself. Taken, and Arnab gets another wicket. Good catch from the fielder. That's Arnab's first wicket in this game, fourth of the day. Sujit scoring a boundary, but after that, not much. Apart from that, not much. It's a good comeback, and poor keeping this time round. They'll come across for a bye. Short ball hit away on the offside by Abu. And that will be checked. And the fielder saying it's 6. So 6 will be given. That's fair play. Abu smashes another one. This time towards the offside. That's a superb shot. Swing and a miss to start the third over. Just crept up on the batter. Didn't really have too much time. Bounced a little extra. This one connects quite well. It turns away from the fielder. They could come back for two, but Abu one strike. The way he is playing, that's the correct way to go about it. And Abu strikes again, goes behind square this time. One bounce four. He's in sublime form. 25 off 7 for him so far. And the score is only 32. He's got 25 of it. What a start. Shuffles inside. This time it didn't bounce enough. There is a bit of a gap there behind on the right hand side of Gully and the left hand side of the point fielder, the deep point which they've kept. As Sandeep tries to keep Abu quiet, which is not easy so far. 2 balls to go in the third. And he goes exactly towards the point fielder, right down his throat, and that's a huge wicket. Sandeep picks up Abu, who will have to depart at the wrong time if you're the chasing side. Needed him to bat another over or so. The way he was going, he could have taken them closer to victory, but instead he hit it closer to the point fielder. Shot down the ground. He's hit it too well, actually. If it was a clean pickup, could have been a chance for a run out. Not to be. 3 overs gone, 33 for 3. All the threes in match number 3 of the day. Over number 4 starts with a wicket. Easy catch for Trishanu. Sahil Kumar gets Hitesh, who was fresh off a Player of the Match award, and he'll have to depart. Suman will be coming in his place. pulled away, and a single to get off the mark for someone. Cut away, and they will just take a single. I think they've got to play the waiting game, wait for the batting power play and the 50-50 challenge over. Try to launch there. This one could go down to the wire. Got Dilip to come as well, the captain. But everybody needs to contribute in this chase. Chance. Oh, he's gone for the run. There was never a run in it. What was Suman thinking? Tishanu with the run out, he will get another 15 points. Easy as you like. That was, as Sean Kingston would say, suicidal. So another 15 points for Tishanu there with that run out, gifted to him by Suman. Swadhin comes in, 5 wickets gone, 2 balls remaining in this fourth over. Goes for the swing. Tishanu couldn't get that touch. There'll be a single. Lots to play for. A spot in the final on Saturday. Tomorrow we'll be having a couple games to decide who will play the winner of this game. Sliced away, should be a single. And they've decided too late to come back for 2. Tishanu could have gone for that direct hit, but decided not to because there could have been overthrows. And that'll be 4 overs, 37 for 5. Time for a drinks break. 43 to win the next 4. This one might go down to the wire. Sorry, I'll be taking you through the rest.
So it all boils down to these last 4 overs of today's action. As the dusk settles down around Kolkata, this match, the fate of this match will decide who goes into the final of the Master Franchisee Eastern Tournament of ISPL, and Team 4 and Team 5 locking horns. But right now, either team can win this. 80 is the target. They have reached 37, Team 5, for the loss of 5 wickets. Abu played a stellar hand, but after that they have slowed down, Team 5. This is hit high into the air. Can he clear mid on? He can. And it will be a boundary as well. Well hit by Sujit. 4 runs. And the fielder made a bit of a hash of it, but it was well hit. Hit well enough to clear the infield. That was shot outside the off stump. He hit a tennis shot, really, and cleared the fielder. And fielder running back could not stop it. Third ball of this over. Walks across, pulls it away, and that will go down to Rakesh at deep mid wicket. And he attacks the ball, keeps it down to 1. That is also important. The sun has finally stopped being so cruel here. A gentle breeze is blowing, and overall a pleasant ending to the evening. And this match might also go down to the wire. Let's see what happens. Fourth ball of this over. Wide of off stump, and that will be wided. Anuj Ray bowling this over. Remember, the target is 80. And this is the challenge over as well, I've been informed. They have to reach 10 runs or they get a penalty. And if they cross 10 runs, 10 or more than that, of course, they'll get bonus runs. So the crucial over is this one. Shot outside off stump, cut away into the air, should be taken at point, and it's dropped, made a meal of it, the fielder there. Hard hands, but he has been run out as well. So everything happening there, the throw came in, and the batsman was scampering to reach the non-striker's end, and the bowler was quick enough to take off the bails, and wicket falls. So shot outside off stump, hit high into the air. Fielder with hard hands drops it, but throws it back fast, swiftly to the bowler. Accurate throw and a run out. That means Team 4 is controlling this challenge over right now. 44 for 6. 2 balls to go in this over. 6 runs have been scored on this over so far. There's a hint of a cloud formation on our left. So let's hope this match ends before any weather interruptions. And that one was wide of off. One bounce through to the keeper. Another dot ball. They really need to go for this one if they don't want to concede any penalties and get that bonus run. One hit away still from crossing the magic 10-figure mark. Swadhin on strike. Can he get Anuj away? Full toss. He gives it his all, hits it straight, lofted shot, and the fielder will cut it off from long on, and this will be a run out. Both batters end up at the same end. There's a bit of a clash between the captains, I think. Lots happening. Heated moment there. But yes, there has been a run out at the end of that dramatic moment. And as a result, since this was the challenge over that Team 4 took full advantage of through Rakesh, Team 5 has failed to do so, and they've also lost a wicket at the end of it. And Dilip will have to go, the captain. He was trying to go back to the striker's end, but it was too late. Very angry with himself, the captain. काफी गुस्से में है अभी. टीम को जिताने की कोशिश कर रहे थे, पर मिक्स अप हो गया, रन आउट हो गए. और I'll just let you know how much has been penalized. The scoreboard will be updated very soon. So it's 41 for 7. They have been penalized 4 runs. Actually, they made it to 8. The closer you go, but you can't get past it, you get penalized more runs. And they have also lost their captain to a horrible mix-up. A run out. Now the score is 41 for 7. 39 runs to get from 3 overs. It's looking increasingly difficult for Team 5, this chase. Pitched up and beaten. Coming from round the wicket, Rakesh. He's in line to get the Man of the Match award today. Brilliant innings he played. What can he do with the ball? Can he help his side get over the line here? Foolish outside off stump. Seaming away through to the keeper. 2 dot balls. Going along fine now, Team 4. Marching into the final right now, unless this game of uncertainties provides something new. Full slapped away down to long on. Will come back for the second. There has been a stumble as well, but I think they're gonna make it. Yes. So 2 runs conceded. 15 balls left, 37 runs to get. Pretty gettable if you can hit a niner as well in a tournament, in a format, and pretty gettable otherwise as well, the way cricket is going right now. So nothing is over yet. And that's it, high into the air. Long on should be able to take it. If he can judge it properly, he can. And Rakesh also picks up a wicket. After a stellar show with the willow, long on takes an easy catch. And another one departs. Cross-batted heave. Not even a drive. A straight sweep that doesn't go to plan. He doesn't clear the long on fielder. Run in from the deep and take that catch. And one more bites the dust, as I said. This match is getting wrapped up quickly unless something magical can be conjured up by the remaining batters of Team 5. Team 4 is heading for a comfy victory, and a ticket for the final awaits them. Rakesh bowling his medium pace from around the wicket. The light keeps on dimming. Evening is setting in. In the city, that's tries to drive it away, drive it away, and doesn't get a lot of timing. The bowler himself rushes across to field it, keep it down to 1. Scoreboard will trickle over, and right now the score is 44 for 8. The 6th over is coming to an end. Fine over this. 3 runs conceded, 1 wicket taken by Rakesh of his 5 balls. And he bowled 1 final good ball for his team. That's a good hit. That is a good hit. A reverse hit over third man should be a boundary. Connects properly. Does Swadhin and picks up a boundary to keep his team in the hunt. We are still not sure who's going to win this, and that's how it should be in this final match of day 4 of the Master Franchisee Tournament of the Eastern Zone of Ispl. Remember, the local team is called Tigers of Kolkata. You can follow them on all social media and stay updated on what they're up to. Meanwhile, kudos to Team 5, I would say. They're missing such an important player like Sarfaraz, and they've still made a game out of this and won one match today. If Sarfaraz was around, I think this chase would have been much easier. So I think Team 5 have done really well. They were the underdogs. They are 1 player short as well, lest we forget. So kudos to them. But Team 4, they have played some great cricket. Their plans have been good. Krishanu has led the side commendably today across the 2 matches. And now the 7th over begins. 32 runs to get from 12 balls. Everything is possible. A few niners can change the equation. Pitched up, in swinging Yorker. They'll get a single there. Dug out by the batter. Good bowling that. The ISPL Master Franchise Tournament Eastern Zone coming to you live from Kolkata. fourth day of this tournament. And the next ball is also pitched up. Lofty hit towards the offside and taken by mid-off. Good catch that. Very well taken. And I think that is the end of the action because they're one player short. And he really went for that shot. But in the end, he couldn't clear the field. And Team 4 it is, who march on into the finals with a pretty convincing victory. In 6.2 overs, 49 for 9 is how they end up with the score. They end up with Team 5, and Team 5 fall short by 30 runs. So Team 4, they have made it to the finals of the Master Franchisee Tournament Eastern Zone ISPL, and they'll be facing their rivals on Saturday. They'll be having a rest day and await who takes them on that fateful day. But they have played some great cricket today under the stewardship of Krishanu, and they played two very convincing matches. They defeated their rivals, and now they're into the final of this tournament. So action on day 4 has ended, and Team 4, they have made it to the final of the Master Franchise Tournament ISPL Eastern Zone. And Team 4's man of the match today from the penultimate, the final match of the day, is Rakesh Sheikh, and presenting him the award is Sanket Burma from Team ISPL. Sanket Burma, please hand over the award to Rakesh. Rakesh, can you please join us to get your award? And Rakesh played a stellar knock today, hit a couple of nines today, and then also took a wicket. And now he's going to get his award from Sanket Burma from Team ISPL. Much deserved. राकेश, आप तो बहुत अच्छे खेले आज, जो इनिंग्स आप खेल रहे थे, एक के बाद एक 9 मार रहे थे, चैलेंज ओवर तो उसमें बोनस भी मिल गया, कितनी खुशी है अब?
खुशी तो बहुत है, और थोड़ा टेंशन में भी थे हम पिच में, क्योंकि हम नॉन स्ट्राइक पे खड़े थे और मेरा टीममेट आउट होके जा रहा था, प्रेशर था। तो उधर टीम को उस टाइम पे अच्छा इनिंग्स देने के बाद अच्छा लग रहा है और ये फाइनल उठ के भी अच्छा लग रहा है।
और आप एक विकेट भी लिए, तो आप ऑलराउंडर हो, मतलब तो बैटिंग बॉलिंग दोनों में फोकस करते हो इक्वली?
50-50 बॉलिंग में भी करता हूँ और बैट में भी करता हूँ और फील्डिंग में भी करता हूँ, पूरा दम लगा के करता हूँ पूरा।
आपका टीम फाइनल में पहुंच गया है और सैटरडे को वो फाइनल है, कितना कॉन्फिडेंट है टीम अभी?
पहले तो किसी को जानता नहीं था पहले दिन, बट एक एक मैच खेलने के बाद एक फैमिली बन गए हैं सब, तो ऐसा फाइनल में आ गया है तो फाइनल भी जीतेंगे।
Perfect. Thank you so much. So, Rakesh there playing a stellar knock, picking up a wicket, saying their team has become a family, and that family has reached the final, team 4, and they'll await their adversaries on Saturday for that grand final. That's it from today's presentation ceremony from Kolkata. Thank you so much.